Skip? No. I'm not skipping. I don't know anything about this game. Is that falling? Once we thought we knew the world, thought we could find keys to any doors. Thoughtlessly, we flung open one door after another, but some were not meant to be opened, for beyond them waited the abyss. It surged into our world, and in its torrent came the inverted ones, monsters one could call gods. They reshaped the laws of the universe in their something something. I didn't read that fast enough. It was a time of blood and fire, the time when the laws of the old world ceased to function, the time when we abandoned the dead science and the sages of antiquity returned. It was the time that gave rise to the great Shaman, I think that said. The few who survived found refuge on the Ark. They were saved, protected by the covenant that the great Shaman made with the abyss. And, if the covenant is broken, someone must once again brave the children of the abyss. Okay, that's definitely a setup, isn't it? So, first of all, I must apologise for the croakiness of my voice. I know a lot of people say, well, if you're ill, you just shouldn't try and make YouTube videos. But not everybody has that kind of time, unfortunately. So we are a flat being I can play a drum. I can jump. You can interact with the world by striking the drum. Such strikes can open doors, break certain barriers, initiate dialogues with friendly inhabitants of the Ark, or start battles. Do not hesitate to try your drum on things around you. I am intrigued by the can start battles thing. Ooh, there is a wibbly effect at the edge. So yeah, this is another one of those. Demma, what do you think of this new Metroidvania? It's a 3D one. And it's like, I don't know, because I literally hadn't heard of this. But it's been out a month or so. It's an indie Metroidvania, obviously. The first combat ritual is about to begin. Prepare yourself. Only 2 runes are available in rituals at first. Dodge and Sonic Wave attack. Huh? To use them, press the key button corresponding to the direction of the Q arrow in time. Oh, it's... Huh? How was that not in time?
5 minutes later.
Oh, it wants me to use the face buttons. Yeah, see, I didn't see that. It said press the key button corresponding to the direction of the Q arrow in time. So I saw the arrows. Okay. I'm kind of confused. See, that's a really unclear tutorial. Because if you look at the arrow keys, you just don't get me wrong, part of it is my fault. But if you look at the arrow keys, you immediately think direction, and therefore, oh, I'm moving the D-pad because that's direction. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. So we've got a rhythm-based. You who heeded the call, hear me. You must perform the ritual. Seek the sarcophagi, where the shattered power is sealed. Old Mo, burdened by his duty, awaits deliverance in the depths of the gardens of the Blue Flame. The eye of the storm shakes the heavens above the rain-washed plain. Stone silent prowls beneath the mountains at the very bottom of the world. And the giver of flies dances among branches and swamps. Yay, swamps! Only by gathering all parts of the power will you be able to break the 3 seals. Complete the ritual, you will open the path to the black heart of the Ark. Okay. Welcome to the Ark. The ritual has begun. Oop. You can open the map to see the explored territory. When you activate a Celestial Eye obelisk, the current area will be marked on the map. This will make exploring it easier. Map get! Right. There we go. Zooming in and out. Don't know what that is. That's... Is that supposed to move like that? Either way, we've got some objectives marked on the map. Uh-huh. What is this? Okay, map does auto fill in for us. Are all of is all the combat in the game going to be this cool rhythm-based things? I wonder. Ooh, hold on. There's a thing over there. It's a cat! And the enigmatic cat. The cat purrs contentedly. Soon he will return to the world of his dreams from whence he came. Okay. So there's a cat to find. Well, there are probably multiple cats to find. I would hazard a guess. There's a shiny thing over there as well. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we've got rhythm-based combat, which is interesting. Defeat an enemy without taking damage during the ritual to unlock the ability for a quick kill. To activate it, hold the indicated direction and fill the gauge. Remember, when using quick kill, you do not get experience with the enemy. I see. So it gives you the option of... Okay. You found a bone talisman. You will be able to insert it into your necklace in the trance. In the trance. What trance is that? Uh-huh. Fortunately, I really like rhythm games, so that was a load of extra currency, I think. Oops. Okay, so if you're not careful, you can slide off the ledge. I think the tempo is randomised. I want the XP. At least I assume I want the XP. I have opened this door. Ah, that takes us back to the start. Yes, it does. Okay, can't get through there until the seals are broken, I guess. Oh, I sound so croaky. I'm so sorry. This is what happens when people ask me whether I've tried X or Y game. It's like, if it's something that I've literally never heard of, my brain immediately goes, ooh, what is this thing that people are asking me about? I must find out immediately. And of course, rather than doing what a lot of people do, which is probably checking it out on YouTube or something sensible, I just go and buy the game. And some enemies, especially bosses, can attack you outside of rhythm sections. Oh. That looked a lot like bullet hell, which could be why people have asked me about it. I can hear you. Have old corpses, drafts, echoes and dust lumped together into a new wretch? Well, at least it's something. I'll kill you and wait for the next one. As usual. Who are you? Strange. The likes of you never asked before. Just crawled somewhere. It's a pity I can't see you. You ask who I am? I don't remember. Too long in chains in the darkness. I guard the passage. As long as I'm here, not a single wretch will crawl out, and no one will enter inside. It has always been the way. I only wish to pass. Me? I want to see the foliage, the trees. I have had no eyes for a long time, and I don't remember what they are. Foliage, trees. Only empty, dusty words remain. You shall not pass. I will kill you, and I will wait for another. Always the same. Ooh. Aha. Take that. I have killed you. Oh shit, no I haven't. I don't know whether I need to get close enough to do that or what. Now I remember. After so many years, you have finally come. Now, instead of a formidable enemy, you suddenly see before you a weary, decrepit old man. He tries to smile, but his face, unaccustomed to smiles, only contorts into a sorrowful grimace. With a final breath, the old man falls silent forever. Enter the trance. Okay. Charm slots. Seek the sarcophagi where the shattered power is sealed. Yes, that's the thing that we've already seen. This is all walkable on. Ooh, abilities. Soundwave, a powerful strike on the drum that deals physical damage. It is easily blocked by armor and shields, however. If you strike twice in succession, the second attack deals more damage. Vitality. The more of it the shaman has, the more damage he can endure. Well, yeah. Okay, so we can level up our core stats. It looks like there's going to be 2 additional branches off there, doesn't it? Don't know what that is. Doesn't seem to be interactable just yet. You are in the trance. Here a shaman draws strength, recalls the past, or simply rests from their wanderings. Return to the Ark. Okay. So that is area the first. I'm assuming this symbol is us, and the little swirly thing is an... reasonably sizable. Turn around and go towards the light, traveller, for these gates are sealed from the outside and guarded from within. Turn around and go towards the light, for my friend sacrificed himself, becoming a seal on these gates. The abyssal echo must no longer resound over the lands of the Ark. Such is the will of the great shaman. And a piece of the ancient map. I'd kind of like to be able to scroll a little bit faster. Boing. Boing. Yes, the rhythm-based combat is an interesting one. How am I getting to that? Oh, that's a doorway. Valley of Whispers. Not quite the most fluid of fades, is it? But it's something, I guess. I do find it weird how the camera goes all wibble. Yes, the lens is weird. Interfluve City, or the Nameless Temple. During a ritual, you may see cues to which you cannot respond yet. This is because you do not possess the necessary rune. For example, a blue rune means that the enemy will block your physical attack. As you explore the world of the Ark, you will surely come across the rune. Interesting. Oh, I see. What is the spiky thing around the edges of the green ones? Is that indicating it would be a crit or something? this a trance portal? Don't really need to do that yet. Strikes me that having a little mini-map in the corner would be beneficial. Ooh. Okay. No. Oh, okay. I'm actually reasonably decent at rhythm games, it has to be said. A strange creature addresses you with a rustling, hollow voice. Hollow like its eye sockets, within which flickers a strange light. You who emerge from the subterranean darkness. We see you. We warn you. The seals do not desire your presence. Retreat. Bury yourself underground from whence you came. You shall not proceed. Who are you? We are the messengers of the seals. We have housed the light of the true guardians of this world within our minds. Now we hear them. We hear the seals, and they command us to stop you. What if I do not concede? Then the sarcophagi will destroy you. They will not allow you to take their power. If you do not surrender, then we will seek you. We will hunt you. You must be stopped. Such is the will of the seals. I ain't stopping for you. Yeah, a mini-map for this would be kind of super appreciated, if I'm honest. Quite pretty. Mountain pass into Flue City. So we've got wandering encounters. Very RPG-esque. That gets quicker. Oh. Ow! Oh, you don't want to fuck up. You don't want to mess up at all. Ouchies. Ooh, the dude's gone. No, pants. Bit of a jaunt. Is there a save point around here? Aha! Shortcut get. Okay, so we get our bits and pieces back. Right, let's go collect our souls. Right, our currency was up here, wasn't it? So I'm assuming it's currency. Is it XP or some other? Right. I'm not sure exactly how close the music is to the actual drum beats. Not sure what that did either. Yeah, so the blue one is not, it's not attacking, it just blocks our attack. Oh. Mountain pass. Map does not centre particularly well on us, it has to be said. I heard a sheep. That was trickier. Yeah, this has definitely got its appeal, but I can also see it only appealing to a very specific audience type. And I also foresee it getting quite challenging and also potentially quite hard. You found sheet music? What does that do for me? Do I have an inventory? I do. The sheet music will allow skilled musicians to play the mountain waltz. Oh. Before you is a bush of phantom wormwood, which is a very rare plant, and finding it has always been considered a great fortune. Okay. Oh, hello there, Mapstone. Okay, so that gives us a blurry mask of the area. Okay, we've got snow zones, we've got deserty bits, we've got foresty bits. Oh. We've got an elevator. Whoa. The heck? There's something oddly simplistic about the landscape. That's going to be an elevator up the other side, isn't it? And that is blocked for a reason. You found a clay chopper. Okay. There's an interesting sense of depth and scale here. Aha, that's what I'm after, I think. Yes. Enter. Okay, that's just a reminder. Okay, so the number in the top left is the number of skill points, essentially, we have. Is that the... Oh, that's a map of the entire game. Underneath. So we were just doing this, I think. That's quite cool. Yeah, it's a sizable world. Is this water then? Is this supposed to represent water? Because it looks like it's I mean, something on its Z planing horrendously. Okay, that's the shortcut that side. That's actually a fall to your death. Right, that refills your health when you interact with this. I don't think there's fall damage. Ooh, hello. Ow. Oh. Damn it, I've died. Yeah, some of these enemies are tougher. Oh, those can move. Okay. Run away. A bone? Talisman. Kitty! Yeah, this doesn't seem to center on you. Which is a bit problematic, if I'm honest. Right, while I'm here... Yeah, okay, there wasn't anything else over there. I didn't think there was. There was a way down... Well, I mean, to be fair, there's a whole section of this zone. Nope. I haven't really done anything with. Ah, there we go. Kitty. Cat. Get. Okay, so we did all of that side. What's on the other side? Can't drum in the air. Rotting waste. That sounds like a great place for a vacation. Didn't actually mean to do that. Yeah, this is interesting. It's an interesting kind of premise. Oh, I did not expect to hear a shaman's drummer here. You are a shaman, am I correct? My name is Igir. All my life I was a bookkeeper in Interflu City, and now I wonder. You could say I am a traveller, an explorer of the Ark. Yearning, my friend, yearning in a dream. Reading books, I imagined that one day I would see all that they spoke of. But time passed. I married, had children, and was happy. But then my wife fell ill, so badly that even your fellow shamans could do nothing, and soon I was alone. Inverted ones. Do not gaze upwards into the abyss. horse? A 2D horse. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, it's not the easiest game to navigate camera-wise, that has to be said. Cat pet. Yes, I consider this being quite enjoyable to explore, albeit a little bit odd with its weird perspective and somewhat unusual combat system. I definitely feel that this will have a very specific niche audience. Oh dear Lord. That's quite quick. Yeah, that's quite fast for a rhythm game. That is somewhat concerning, actually. We're not getting over there, are we? Ooh. Huh? Oh, was that the middle elevator? I heard a cat. Where are you, kitty? Oh, you're up there. Can't reach you. I'm sorry. I'll come back once I've got a air dash, double jump, something along those lines. Whoa. Double tapped by the water, apparently. Something tells me that's probably not supposed to happen. Aha. Aha. Right. Am I getting anything for these crystals? I actually haven't even paid attention to it. I've just been automatically... Here's some. Right, the pink glowy stuff gives us XP to level up with. In fact, I think that pink one just gave us a skill point, didn't it? We want to find a save point before I interact with whatever that is. Oh. Interfluve City. Doesn't look much like a city, does it? Oh, I guess there's walls and stuff coming up. Hello. It is always a joy to meet another shaman. We are all like leaves of the same tree, though our paths have crossed for the first time. There is nothing strange about it. The world is becoming ever smaller, and many roads, once connected, meet and intertwine. I believe that our paths have crossed for a reason. The fact is, I need help. A heavy burden of duty calls me on a journey, yet I cannot leave the people of Interfluve City in distress. A sickness has taken root in the city that lies ahead. I must conquer the disease, and together we will succeed much faster. Will you aid me? Yes. Then listen. To the east of here lies the Gardens of the Blue Flame. As you know, for the shamans, these gardens are not only the final resting place for Old Mo, they are also a source of invaluable healing gifts. Go there and bring the blazing blue flower, and I can craft a remedy for it. Okay. Huh. An intriguing enough setup, in my opinion. Yeah, so as soon as we find the other two runes, those will become active here, I guess. Ah, damage enemies even while defending. I like that. I like that. I'm going to leave that there. Anyway, I know it hasn't been a particularly long episode. Well, I suppose it has actually, if I add all the two bits up. Not the best start because of the tutorial and my own brain and being ill, but an interesting setup. Yeah, I'm going to play a bit more of this and see how it pans out. I'm a little bit worried about how difficult it might get, but maybe by the time we unlock the third and fourth runes, things will be making more sense. We'll see. We'll see. Let's play a little bit more of this. I heard a cat. Plume and gravisphere spear. What is with the cats? got to be a reason for him. Either we find enough... I like how so many scenery things interact with the drum beats. Are you heading to the Gardens of the Blue Flame? Yes! I think I am, aren't I? I think that was kind of the points that the shaman that we just found directed us to. Huh. Mothy things. Gardens of the Blue Flame. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's death down there. There we go. That's a nice little view of the gardens as a whole. What's that shiny thing? I wonder. Like bees. Sounded like bees. Ah. Phantom wormwood bush. Yeah, I really wish when we opened up the map it was centered on the player. I think it's an odd choice that it is not. Also, I feel like I have got myself into a precarious position here. Aha, you things can't jump. But I can jump. It's quite pretty, isn't it? Oh. Okay, so you have to disperse the bees. That's good to know. Tomb of the Old Mo. That was where we were heading, wasn't it? You found the blue flower imbued with flame. It is said that in skilled hands, such flowers can heal most afflictions. Okay, and that opens up the path to the Old Mo Temple. Hey, it's our mate. Is this the same mate, Egear? It is. Welcome to the Gardens of the Blue Flame. I think that people used to walk here not so long ago. My wife and I, when we were younger, would have picnics. Imagine, I proposed to her right in this very spot. And now, ruin, desolation, monsters. Sheik the Four-Armed. He's dead, but also not. He took root, and from these roots blue flowers were born. A power plant. How goes the book? Where do you plan to go next? Clay Quarter to the west of the city. Okay. I don't know if he is a guide NPC or if there is more to it with him than that. Okay, that's our way. Oh, there's a save point, but that looks like death. So how are we getting over there? Well, I guess we're going down the pathway that we just opened up over here. It's quite a weird atmosphere, this game. I believe this is a solo dev creation. We built the staircase up to the second tier and ran out of wood. We can't really build anything for the local birches, so we decided to go to the nearest forest to replenish our supplies. If anyone is reading this, no, the roof and everything on it is ours. We came here first and will return soon. Sticky nose, and you'll deal with me and my brothers. We're here. And I'm assuming that's a cat that I hear. I'm not sure. Yep, damn it. Yes. Also, a skill point. Also, the map. Sorry, the Celestial Eye. Okay, not a super big area. Oh, I can't reach the animated cat from there. No, okay. So, boy, I'm going to need a dash, I think, is what is most likely to be the power-up. that. It's a bit tricky to judge distances. Still don't know what those crystals are doing. Into the trance. That's the wrong button. Have some more damage. That's going to spawn the way back over there. Yep. I do like that we get the little precision line when we jump to show where actually the centre of our hitbox is. Ah. Another blue flower imbued with flame. I didn't think there were going to be multiple. I thought we only needed one, but possible I wasn't paying attention or that I forgot since it was yesterday. Well, technically it wasn't yesterday, technically it was much earlier today, but for a normal person it would have been a yesterday thing. There's a bridge over here. Oop, damn it. The circle and stuff was offset then. I think that's probably a bug. Oh, no. Damn it, I was trying to sneak around it. A bone talisman. Can we see the talismans? We cannot. Nope. Okay, so that is coming out from another angle. Maybe those are just there to impede you. Maybe that is the point of them. crystals, I mean. Oh, there's a little nub over here. Just before we venture into this temple? Question mark? Please. They're not the blue flowers, O traveller. They grow in soil touched by the blue flame, yet their light can neither burn nor warm. Fear not the blue flowers, nor welcome to the gardens of the blue flame, to the home of my master, to which he has returned for evermore. There is nothing here. Interesting. Okay, it was worth looking at because it's uncovered a nub on the map that we didn't have uncovered before. We've got our save point uncovered. So we've got a section over here. Yes, it's going to have to be either a double jump or a dash to get to that cat. This doesn't strike me as a kind of game that's going to try and do anything much more complicated. You know, I'm not seeing anything that might resemble a grapple hook point, for example. Here sleeps old Mo, master of the blue flame, eternally alive and eternally dead. The Ark shall never forget his deeds, and I shall never forget my teacher. May his slumber be peaceful, and may the flame not scorch his bones and roots. A piece of the ancient map. That's a key item, isn't it? It just gets stacked. I would kind of like it if it actually showed us how many bits we've got in the stack. But it doesn't. Right, there's probably going to be something guarding that entrance, I would think. So I'm going to go over here first of all. Off bees. Cat! Alright. Cat in the corner. And that takes us back to there. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a path back with a save point, so trans location, whatever it was called. And there's also... See, that looks like it's going to be a boss or something at the gateway over there. Blood River. That doesn't sound particularly nice, does it? Third blue flower. And another skill points. Ah, and another one of these pink crystal gates. I guess the tomb is the way forward then. Enemies are quite simple to get around, which is good. That is one of the pros of a 3D world versus a 2D world. Yeah. Hello, friend. It dead? Nope. Old man, the teacher? Oh, was that old Mo? I was expecting to go inside the building. But no, I think that was actually the boss. We're gonna get a new rune? Aha! The blue rune. Oh shit. So blue is up. Okay. That hasn't actually given us anything though, has it? We've not obtained any extra movement tech. I don't think I can get to the cat. Oops, oh, darn. Guess I go back to the city? Yeah, when I say we haven't got anything, we haven't got anything for traversal. Obviously, we have a blue rune which will be very beneficial in combat. And we, of course, got 3 flowers. Hello, Wanderer. I haven't seen you here before. In these dark days, it's a joy to see a shaman in good health. I'm Jarkinai. I make the best kurats. You eat it. It is salty but not overly so. Hard yet easy to bite into. Oh no. Okay. So, a vendor of sorts. Is that actually marked on the map with a little... Yeah. I want to get back up to the save point. But it does not seem I'm able to do that from here. Unless we can go... Oh, hold on. This looks promising. Oh, that is the edge of the world. It's sometimes a little bit tricksy to judge the dimensions of things in this. I think this is going to take us up and over. It's a very interestingly put together game, this. I do wonder why many things are 2D. Aha, as suspected. Ignites enemies bypassing physical shields. Moreover, a burning enemy will receive additional damage on their next turn. Burn damage. Nice. And also, blue flame burns hotter in the presence of this bone. I don't know what the purple crystal there's for. Right, where was the shaman? He was just out here, wasn't he? Yes. I found the healing flowers. Does he... Has he now disappeared, or... He has not. Okay. Guess we go... Can we... Yes. Ooh. Behind these ancient walls we shall erect a city. In behind that obelisk. Ah, I know what these guys are going to want. The 3 instruments that we found. The thicket of flies. Aha. I'm almost as amazing as cats. Hurrah! I have done a good deed. Looks like many of these NPCs are just here for the flavour. The library is closed until my return. Igir. We've met Igir. Hello? Shaman? Excellent. You are exactly who I need. Another one passed by recently, but he didn't even speak to me. I hope you are interested in the scientific research. How may I help you? A wordologist. They say is not a unit of measurement. Right, south of Interflu City near the huge bridge, the nest of the Seven Mouths, the windy wastelands to the west. Okay. This area is substantial. I spy a boat. Aha! I knew it. I figured that if there was nothing else, there would be a cat. I was correct. This is going to take us to zone. Huh. A sign, but nobody to interact with. Somewhat mysterious. Fishing quarter. Oh, okay. Something suspicious. Right, what's over here? Lake of Slumber. That's probably supposed to be Lake of Slumber, I would think. I could be wrong. I'm going to hazard a guess that this is fast travel. Or will be when we have unlocked it. Yeah, this is going to let us get to the other side of the map I assume. Because we don't have any fast travel otherwise. And whilst movement is not slow, the world does have this emptiness to it. By design, not through laziness or anything like that. It's designed to give this none of these guys are interactable with. Okay. We still got... Okay. Can't get in there. Well, can't currently get in there. Could potentially find a way over or through. Mysterious. We can't get in there. What was that? Ah, that's Eager's house. Okay. I think then it's round to the left. But we also have that quest from the lady, the scientist. She said the obelisk was by the big bridge. I don't remember seeing an obelisk, I have to admit. You're still here. This isn't a big bridge, this is land. In terms of pacing, the game is very slow. And I suspect that will be detrimental to people's enjoyment. Oh, the clay quarter. Oh, yeah, OBS has been closed itself. Huh. Just before we go through there. Just unlock. Aha! Yeah, we're totally getting a dash. There are enough kind of planks that disappear into nothingness to make me think, yeah. Or maybe not. I mean, we've had nothing in terms of metroidvania ability yet. Okay, so this looks like a cemetery. Or at least some kind of abandoned ruins. I don't believe we've got any kind of counter as to how many cats that we have found, or really any indication of their purpose. Yes, we've got this very dead world. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not happening. It's very easy to fall off things. Oh, okay. And up. What is that? Ah. This is a bridge. Oh. And it was... Oh. Well, that's kind of an issue, isn't it? You probably want that not to happen. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, we're doing more damage now because we can light them on fire as well. I'm not entirely sure how I got that. The problem with rhythm games is that if it's fast like that, as soon as you lose your beat, especially because the beat actually doesn't seem to be particularly accurate, as soon as you lose it, it takes a while to get it back. And when it is super fast, you're invariably going to lose a chunk of health or progress or whatever. I have my concerns about how the yeah, that is an absolutely fine speed. It's when it goes faster than that that I start to struggle. I feel like we've only unlocked part of a bridge there. I think there must be some other... Hold on. Okay, we didn't go this way. It looks like water, the way it moves, but it's not. Just for how the texture tiles. Ah. Okay. At least the enemies stay dead. Well, and they don't stay dead, but they remain dead for until you save, I believe. The attack. Hello? Miserable here, isn't it? Although I see you're a shaman. Must be easy for you to navigate. Jargle tie. Okay, so he wants us to find clues to a treasure. This looks sizable. I mean, all of the areas have had this sizable feel to them because they've all been quite empty. In the sense that it's going for scale rather than just loads of stuff. Ah. There's a cat there. Can he get to it yet? Can't get to that. Ooh. Whoa. So we are, in fact. Yeah, we can only go one way here. Oop. Cat. I'd really like to be able to find a save point. Uh-oh. Yeah, I want to find a save point before I start engaging in combat. They have been rather far between. Oh, damn it. Fortunately, I'm good at games. Ah, there we go. Save point acquired. Okay, that's going to do it for this second session of Shaman's Ark. It's a very interesting game. I think it's probably a bit too slow, really, for me. until you get to the combat, in which case sometimes it's a bit too fast. It's clearly a little bit buggy in places. You know, we had that instance where the circle didn't line up with the beat, and sometimes the beat feels off, and then we had that issue where we constantly fell to our death. It's not polished. Well, no, that's unfair. There is some degree of polish to it, but it clearly needs more. You know, there are plenty of issues with the camera, how it clips through geometry, and so on and so forth. We slide off the edges of things rather easily because it's quite difficult to tell, even with the kind of jumping line. You know, it can be quite difficult to tell where it actually connects. But it's intriguing enough in terms of what it's doing. It doesn't have much in the way of, you know, there's no quest log or anything. You've got to remember where things are. You've got to write them down, or you need a guide. And obviously there aren't any guides because it's a very niche title. But it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm going to play some more of it. Hello, friends. I have returned to the world of the Shaman's Ark. We are continuing in our explorations. I am still really croaky. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Oh dear. I shall take your XP. Multi-combat. Yes, I must remember that I can use those white ones for anything. I'm wondering if the final rune will be a healing rune. That's something that would be an interesting addition to the combat. Yeah, I can just burn him. Right, this takes us back the way that we came. We couldn't get over here because I think that was a cliff face. But I was being shot at, so I didn't really check. Yes, okay, it is a cliff face. That's where the cat was. We haven't fought one of these before. I'm wondering whether these are the storm chasers. I mean, when this works, it feels like it does a good job of offering a... I don't want to use the phrase skill-based combat, because that would imply that I have anything even vaguely resembling skill. But... oh, that still caught me. Out of it. Right, so we need to bring down the bridge here. Sarcophagus of the Eye of the Storm. We still haven't found a metroidvania power, and we're a good couple of hours into the game at this point. And it's not that I am worried about this, but I do feel that in terms of game design, I think in terms of game design, not having Metroidvania power within the first couple of hours of your Metroidvania is potentially a bit iffy in terms of design. The old man huddles under the canopy shivering. Even in the uncertain light of the fire you notice his sickly pallor, and also the wound on his leg, haphazardly bandaged with a scrap of clothing. You're a shaman, aren't you? I need help. I came in to chop some tentacles from my little boat over there, see, sticking out. I use them instead of oars and sails, make sailing easier, but sometimes they fall off and I have to get new ones. My kids are all very busy right now, so I went myself. Like I said, those tentacles themselves are harmless, but while you're chopping them, they thrash about like mad. That's how I got caught. With a leg like this, I can't even drag the tentacles to into Flu City. Can't even drag myself. Perhaps you, Shaman, have something that can help heal me? I have this blue flower. You apply the blue flower to his wound and utter an incantation. As if turning into liquid light, the flower melts, enveloping the old man's injured leg. 1,000 shitans. Pain is gone. I feel like the wound will be gone too in no time. Thank you. You saved an old man. I won't forget this. Here's what. If you find yourself at the pier, just ask to be taken wherever you need. It's my pleasure to repay kindness with kindness. Fast travel? Unlocked? Potentially? There are grasslands. Okay. Let us see what the grasslands entails. It's windy. The tentacle. Huh. There are many of these tentacles, I'm noting, and we don't seem to be able to interact with them. Aha! Okay. There's our save point down there. Because I play with the sound down, it tends to only be the most noticeable of sounds that I hear. But I am just hearing squeaks of the music in the background. Why do all these enemies keep disappearing? Are they scared of me? I'd be scared of me. I like damage over time effects. Stop throwing stuff at me. Yeah, this damage over time stuff makes a massive difference in terms of our outputs. Hello? Whoa! That was unexpected. Did that just turn the whole world? Also, what did it do? Mysterious. More phantom / ghostly. One of the two. I would kind of like to have been shown, perhaps a bit more clearly, what that tower did. Because I like cause and effect. If I solve a thing, I like to know. Aha. I was correct. So it is fast travel. Yeah, I like to, if I solve a thing, I like to know what impact that has had. What's this over here? Eye of the Storm. Piece of the ancient map? Hold on. 3 towers to unlock the boss in the middle. Question mark. Reminds me. Yeah, I still have the blue flowers, so... Almost cocked that up. Igia. Have you also been brought to this forsaken wilderness? I haven't been here for a very long time. I'm not glad to return to my native lands. Fields are the same, but also not. Everything has shrunk. What do the wise speak of the awakening of the sarcophagi? Nothing good, obviously. Eye of the Storm is one of the 4 sarcophagi in which the great Shaman sealed parts of his enemy's power. Have we written anything? The arc is changing. The arc, not just the creatures, but the world itself seems to drift and distort. They say when the abyss came to the old house, it all went the same way there. I've been to the towers. Were they here before? The inverted ones. Okay. Ow. Nice. Oop. Oh. Okay. That's 2. Oop. Oh, that may have been a mistake. Possibly, possibly not. Leave me alone. I was starting to lose my rhythm there. Oh, there's 2 ways this could go. Ooh. I assume we had to switch that. Oop. Oh, camera. Don't know if there's more in these towers. Okay, we've done a loop. And certainly I'm jumping because it seems to... It has so far seemed to aid with the avoidance of enemy hitboxes. That could be purely anecdotal. I'm quite scared, I have to admit, of them adding a 4th rune into this. Clearly they're going to. You know, I'd say that's a given. shooting stuff at me. Oh, in fact, haven't we... We've already seen the pinky purple rune, haven't we? In that one fight that just obliterated us. Completely cocked that up. That's what I was saying about how easy it can be to just lose your rhythm. Now, in theory, not find a single cat. Oh, what the? Oh. Okay. We did. So that... Was that a boss? Or... Oops, no. Didn't seem to be any way of initiating a confrontation with that. But clearly being hit by that stuff is a bad move. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello, friends. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. And more. No. They're going further in. To a different sized platform. Yeah, figures. More waves. Yeah, I've got to avoid the purple ones. It's the purple ones that are the problem. Okay. Cock that up. Which is unfortunate because we are running out of health. And we've got one more. I'm assuming one more. Uh-huh. Okay, so a completely different mechanic. Okay, I've got a better idea of what we're doing now. Now I am prepared. We didn't exactly go in at full. Or did we? Can't remember. Oh. Right. Let's do this again. So, destroy the blue, avoid the purple. Just be aware that because of how the lens works, it's all actually a little bit weird to follow. Okay. Yep. Oh. You can spam the button, fortunately. One. Why have I got my health back? lose some health? Why have... Or did we get healed when we entered this place? Okay, so this is different. No, pulse. Okay, I'm not a big fan of taking damage twice from that. But I can just jump over those, as it turns out. And... oh, that was it. The thunder is now yours. Ah, purple rune. This is what will let us get through the pink gates? Maybe? Either way, it's another button to press in the rhythm games. Wow, wow, wow. I think. Or maybe it's not. Oh. Aha! Ah, we can now break the purple crystals using the drum. Okay, so that is our first Metroidvania key, essentially. And I've been healed to full, which I appreciate. Okay, I'm noting my last death thing is still on here. Okay, can we hurt this thing now? Oh! That's a no. I mean, yes, we could hurt it. We might even have been able to attack it before. But I got closer this time. Oh. So that goop around it is actually what killed us the first time. I thought it was the stuff that he was vomiting, but no. It's a big AoE mess. Yeah, so I've got to get really close to it. Huh? Oh, I don't think the purple rune is the same as having this purple thing. No, I wasn't getting any reaction when I was pressing the right face button, so either the right face button is broken, which is unlikely, or it's a different thing. Dark Ascension. That sounds pleasant. You have found one of the totems that Sonai, the researcher from Interflu City, spoke of. Ching! Okay. Why are these sparkly now? They weren't sparkly before, were they? I don't think. Just walk straight into that like an idiot. Uh-oh. No. Okay, so we need the purple room before we can make progress here, it seems. Can I get my stuff back? Basically, no. I hope I haven't lost a load of XP. Right. So we've now got the ability to get through the pink crystal barriers. And we've seen a few of those. Unfortunately, I've marked most of them down. Let's see how the old fast travel works. Hello, sir. I would like to go to Interflu City. Oh, he's got the little tentacles on the back of his boat. It's nice. I didn't find a single cat in that zone. It worries me that I have missed some. I don't like missables. Right. Ah, this is the antique shop, yes? Yeah, so he wants the map. Ah. Okay. So it's him that we need to give the map pieces to, as I suspected. Right, we've got one of the scientist things, but not all of them, so I doubt there's much point going to talk to her. Has the band warmed up now? have mountain walls. I killed a ghost. Wendigo. Okay, so they just seem to be able to play whatever music we find. There doesn't seem to be any particular reward for that. Okay. She offers you basically full heal, it seems. That's nice. Let's mark his shop. Let's mark the library and the locked gate there. I kind of want to go and see what's down here. So yes, we can get through pink barriers now. That is of... where are the pink barriers? There's one up near where old Mo was. There's one in the mountain pass. And there's one the way that we're going anyway. So, in fact, we need to go this way to get to all of the ones that I've marked, I think. Yeah, so we get a little lightning-y. Right, while I'm here... grab that. Has the shaman gone? The shaman has gone. I find it quite interesting that there is only one save point per zone, or at least there has only been one save point per zone so far. Right. Okay, not bad. Yep. So that is pain. Understood. Oh, that's a little... Just a little nook all of its own. Right, around here there was a cat. But more importantly than that, there was a pink crystal gates. I don't know what I was stuck on then. Right, was it over here? No, it was up here first. Why? No, that's... Maybe I need a double jump to get across there. Ah! More phantom weed. Ghost wormwood, that was it. And the skill points. I don't need to check this, but I think we lose progress towards our next skill point when we die, and then we can go and get it back. But I don't think we actually lose skill points. I don't think. I don't know if there are caps on these or anything. Right. Is this... Oh, this might be the big bridge that they were talking about. Uh-oh. Ah. Aha! Actually, I probably shouldn't mark those, should I? If I've already collected them. And here is the map. Though it seems we've already got a substantial amount of this uncovered. Whoop. Interesting. Did that give me anything? I thought I'd already got one. now I've still got one. I'm confused. It does not take a lot. There's no way of getting over there. So, bare minimum, we are getting a dash move. Or potentially a double jump instead of a dash. It'll be one of the two, possibly both. Either way, there's nothing this way that we are able to get to. So, we've at least unlocked a chunk of the map. We found the second crystal-y thing. Right. So screamy. Aha! Right, so we've been here before. And we got some little bits and pieces. But we couldn't get through here because it was blocked. Kind of want to know if we can fight those. I also kind of don't want to know if we can fight those. Oop. Okay, so there's a ledge there, which we cannot yet reach. Oh, hello. Tree Belloc. Tentacles of these wretches continue to writhe even after I slay them. Massive stone monolith wandering nearby. Is that the one that we've already seen? The big crystal thing. It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, there. Oh, you. Might have been that. I'll find out. Yeah, so it's important not to skimp with putting points into attack, because you're not always going to get the blue fire, depending on which enemies you're facing. Huh. Okay, maybe that was what he wanted, maybe it wasn't, I don't know. A bit unclear, has to be said. Or maybe it's something that we haven't got to yet. Maybe it's something through here. It's going all snowy. Ah, that's probably the boss thing. Ancient map piece. Okay. Hey, thing. Got some health. Not that much health though. Boom. Yeah, I'm going to assume that was the thing that we were after the killing of. Ow. Get out of it. I don't think the game pauses when you got the map up. I think that might be a thing. Ooh. Hello, spoopy area. The creature sadly examines the stone boulder before it. In the drum, it turns its sunken eyes to you in surprise. Not often. Not often do I have guests, especially in recent years. Sorry, I have nothing to offer you, Yes, lately nothing at all. Who are you? I am a carver. I carve bulbils. Do you see them standing around? Yes, bulbils. That is my calling. My work is beloved by all. It is a memory of ancient heroes. Tell me of your creations. I carved the three. Shiger the four-armed, Old Mo, and the great Shaman. Yes. I immortalized them in stone time and again so that everyone on the Ark people can remember who we owe our survival to. Your appearance is quite unusual. Yes, perhaps. I have worked with stone for a very long time. I put a piece of my soul into each creation, but it's a two-way exchange. Stone also puts a piece of itself into me. I'm not complaining. Stone lives long and doesn't feel the cold. I will be able to bring joy to people for a very long time. I sense your sorrow. What happened? Happened? Yes, something happened. You see, I lost my tools and cannot work as before. A carver who cannot carve. I tried to shape the stone with my nails, but it doesn't turn out right. They became hungry stones, not bulbils. I don't want that. That is the reason for my sorrow. I cannot return to my calling. How did you lose your tools? 3 came. The woman spoke, the 2 men were silent. When they left, the tools were gone. Could they have taken them by accident, I wonder? I will help you find the tools. Oh, that would make me happy again. It would make me useful once more. If you truly find something for me to cut stone with, I will be here, waiting for you. Well, we don't have anything yet. We have the stone carver. Only got a single type of custom marker, unfortunately, so everything's getting marked the exact same way. What was that giant thing in the background? That's a one-way. We can't jump back there, I don't think. I don't think there's been any explanation of those little jagged lines. I'm assuming it's a crit that we defend against. But I couldn't tell you for certain. I see a thing. It is a shiny thing. A bone talisman. Dem bones, dem bones, dem. Talismanic bones. Or something. I don't know what I'm on about. Their legs wibble. Are these always the same? Because that would make sense to me in terms of a piece of design if the enemies always had the same rhythm for any kind of individual enemy type. I was going to say there's got to be something around here somewhere. Right, where was I heading from here? Across this way. Okay, so we went south from here. I think that is the same. Ooh, okay. Oh. I was literally about to say I was kind of expecting to slide off. And then it happened, so my thoughts were proven correct. I think that's... Ah, yes. That's going to link us back round there. Uh-oh. Boulders. Huh. Oh. we going into this mysterious cave? Looks like we are. Stone Void. That sounds great. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the edge of the map. Good to know. Ooh, flowery things. Yeah? Yeah. Is that you, Shaman? It's so dark I didn't notice your approach. Behold what a magnificent structure lies before us. It was already here before we came to the Ark. There was no way for us to erect something like this. It makes you ponder how small and weak we are in the face of the abyss and its creations. What if we brought this nightmare upon ourselves? Humanity? Doing something like that? Who'd have thought it? There's our save points. Enter the trance. Right, we found a Eagle's scleral ring. Allows seeing certain important objects from a height. Oh, is that what's causing the spiky things on the green? Oh! Oh! Oh ho! So this takes us to... Oh, that's a fun way of... Well, I mean, it's not like... I was going to say that's a fun way of doing fast travel. It's like, well, actually, it's a pretty straightforward way of doing fast travel. You've got a map and you select which save point you want to go to. But unlocking it behind the thunder power in here is nevertheless a reasonably cool way of doing that. And I do like that it shows us the world map beneath. So this is where we've just got to, isn't it? So there is a proper fast travel system. Wonderful. I appreciate that greatly. Right, I need to put some points into that. 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 I don't know if there's a way we're going to be able to respec later. I think we've probably got enough health anyway for now. But yes, fast travel gets... I was hoping for something a bit more than just what we had. That's a cool looking vista, isn't it? Fight one of these. Okay, they're fast, but they're weak. Like, really weak. Like, really weak. Okay, so I know I do not need to particularly be afraid of them. I guess we're going down the main. What is that? Those weren't there before. Hold on. I have a thought. Aha! So the map power, the bone talisman about seeing things from on high, gives us markers on the map. I understand. Well, that is certainly beneficial. Yeah, so that's got fast travel symbol on it now. Whoa. Okay. So that symbol there is for skill points by the look of it. Yeah. And that is elevator statue. Yeah, so that's a statue that we hadn't activated. And then behind here... Yeah, okay. So clearing up stuff is actually going to be fairly straightforward, I think, because everything gets marked on the map if you've got this talisman equipped. Ow. don't know what the shining cube things on the left, the right hand side of the screen are. Are you following me? Right, cats are not marked on the map. Interesting. So we've got health, skill point pickups. We've got the map stone. We've got the fast travel points. And it's only for the zone that you are currently in. So I'm going to hazard a guess that there might be a talisman that lets you find cats. What we've already got. Just want to check up and left from here. What is that? What's that symbol in the sky? Oh. So much more damage. Right, if I go, I was actually going to end this session, but I'm just intrigued now. So I missed a skill point. Ah, it was up on there. We couldn't get to it. Yeah, we need like a double jump or something to be able to get up to that. Okay. Valley of Whispers. That's on top of a thing that we can't reach. That's where a cat is, so cat's definitely not marked on the map. That's actually got a really obvious symbol anyway. Okay, so we've got a nice straightforward way of travelling between places, as well as seeing things, but not all the things. While I am here, the chap said he needed 4 or 5 pieces of this map. We might now have that. Since we found another one. Okay, so we do need more than that. Right, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I've had my fill of recording for this session. Game's doing a lot of decent things. I'm not blown away by it, but I do like what it is going for. I think what is here is decently done. I do wish there was a faster way up to this save point from the main city. Now we've definitely got stuff to be getting on with as well. You know, it's not like I'm just wandering aimlessly. We've got places to go, and we've got things marked on the map to get to, which I appreciate. Just want to take a quick look at the difference. Shaman's here. Tell me of your journey. Ah, interesting. Okay, so again, it looks like we've done a reasonably good job of clearing this place up. There's this one section over here that we can't get to without a dash. But again, there could be cats. There could be cats hidden here. Can't do anything about cats. Cannot see cats, for cats are hidden to our eyes. Or something. Those are the statues for flipping things. That's the map stone. Yeah, I guess we did a reasonable job with that. Again, apart from any cats that there might be. Clay quarter. Have we already checked clay quarter? I forget. That's on top of a building. This we couldn't get to because it's too high up. Gardens of the Blue Flame. What have I missed here, if anything? Nothing in the Gardens of the Blue Flame. Interestingly. Please. Oh. Yeah, on certain enemies, things are out of sync. This is a foolish idea. Thought I just want to see what's through the gate over here, because it was a pink crystal gate, wasn't it, that was blocking us off this way. I think. So, a pink crystal gate, which is going to take us into a new area, I guess. Blood River. Huh. Oh, more view things. So weak. Cat? Huh. Huh. Nothing that way then. Uh-oh. Some kind of weird shaman-y thing. Oh, that was... Oh, that's difficult to... Okay. There doesn't actually seem to be any way forward from there. But there is... on top of this structure here. But it's really high up, I guess. Doesn't look like we can make any actual progress that way. I want to see does it save us in place? No, it saves us at the nearest entryway. I was wondering whether I could use it to get back to the nearest save point. There's no way of quickly returning to a save point if you want to go to a different area. So the game has got a very slow pace to it. And I am unsure whether that works in the game's favour. The thing about fast travel is that it, for me, enables a greater freedom of exploration. Next time, because I am going to end it here, next time we will continue onwards with the Stone Void. We shall see what that is like. We return to the Shaman's Ark. It's been a few days, unfortunately. I've been busy with Final Fantasy XIV stuff, so I need to remind myself how to play. Which is fine. It's a rhythm game, and I haven't lost my sense of rhythm in the last few days. Probably. Ow. Weak. Oh. I'm being shot at. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Is this a maze? This is a maze, isn't it? Oh, hello, another one of you guys. Uh-oh. creature. Got really creepy mouths. Why do I not have... Huh. Before you lies a stack of sheets. The first entries are made in large, confident handwriting. The opening entries describe life in a small forest village somewhere to the northeast from here. How do you know the direction? The author recounts that they started keeping a journal to avoid going mad from the burdens of hardships that befell their village after the arrival of the Abyss. At some point, someone whom the author calls the Red Priest came to the village and began preaching the worship of the Inverted Ones. The author writes that his father fell gravely ill and had to be locked in the house as he became dangerous to others. The author decided it was time to leave. Taking his younger brother and sister with him, he rides a car. I read that as cat. He rides a cat and sets off towards Interview City, and the way they need to pass through the labyrinth. The author comments that it has always been open and believes it will pose no difficulty. The whole of the travellers, the direct passage to the labyrinth no longer exists. What is more, there is no way back and no way forward. The passages are guarded by the hungry monoliths. The author is in terror, for the group is trapped and cannot break through in battle, as the monoliths are too strong. The younger brother, however, suggests fighting them anyway. No one supports this idea. Food supplies ran out, they had to kill their horse. They feed on its meat, not knowing how long they've been here or how much longer they will endure. The darkness weighs on them and the author's handwriting becomes increasingly illegible. In their sleep they hear as if monsters are roaming around them. One day, upon waking, they cannot find the younger brother. They have neither the strength nor the desire to search for the brother. The horse meat is spoiled, they continue to eat it for unknown reasons. The diarist author seems to be sinking deeper into madness. He feels as if his sister is looking at him strangely. He writes about how she went somewhere for the nth time and returned well fed and content. He tries to crawl away from his sister to hide behind the cart. She constantly complains about hunger. He sees the abyss in her eyes. The last entry tells of how the sister watches him from the mist. She has sharp teeth and a horse's skull instead of a face. He realised that if he falls asleep, he will never wake again. Well, that's dark as fuck. My brother gave me paper. Now I will keep a diary too, just like him. Today we are leaving for the city because the village is bad after the Red Police came. Brothers say, if you listen to him, you can turn into a wretch. I listened a little. It was interesting but scary. It's good that we're leaving and I won't become a wretch. We're trying to be careful. For many of these priests here, we try to avoid them. A nest is somewhere around. It makes me sick and my teeth itchy. Ahead is a large cave. My brother says we will swiftly pass through into the mountains and soon be in the city. We're stuck! There's a monster ahead. I tried to go back and saw one just like this behind us. What do we do? I don't want to be here. It's dark and there's this rustling all around. We killed our horse. Now we have food again. Delicious food. I love the horse. But it doesn't matter. Now she is inside me. Oh no. Full stop. Now she's inside me. I hear her. Now I love her even more. Brother has long disappeared. The second brother looks at me funny. The horse is almost finished, but it had children. They are small, white, and wriggle in her flesh. Tasty. Little winged horses buzz in the mist. I see where they fly from. I think my brother is there. I will go look for him. Found it! It seems he's upset with me. Doesn't want to talk. But that's okay. Now he's like a little horse. We're all little horses now. But I have a secret from Big Brother this time. He's bad. And doesn't want to play with me like before, so I won't tell him any secrets. I'm starving! Big Brother sleeps. He has grown thin, but he's still big. In the mist around the corner, some girl screams, I have become a wretch. She looks like me. I will eat her too, but he'll be the first. No longer walks, only crawls and sleeps. Easy to catch. I have new hands. New teeth. Eat. I'm starving. That's really well written. That was very well written. Whoa, hello. Yeah, I can't. Not knowing... Yeah, this doesn't get a map. That's interesting. That is interesting. One thing that slightly bugs me, and it's a minor thing because realistically it's game design choice. There is no way of knowing, at least as far as I'm aware there's no way of knowing, whether an enemy is going to be too challenging. I don't think it's going to make any difference soon, because I suspect we're going to get the purple rune fairly soon. That rhymed and I didn't mean it to. So at that point we will have all of the tools. As it is right now, I don't think there's a way of telling whether an enemy is going to have purple runes. There we go. I didn't go this way before, we went through the middle. Is there anything around here? Just an enemy. Not worried about those. Oh, I do need to go and pick up my currency though, don't I? Or my XP. Not that I know how much I had. No. Can it follow me? We didn't get our stuff then, did we? See, again, this is an issue. That currency, unless I spend a load of time trying to figure out how to get past that enemy. See, I thought I just had to catch the currency with the drum beat to pick it up, but I guess I've actually got to physically walk over it. It has been... I actually don't know how many days it's been since I played. It's been at least 2 or 3. I could find out, but... oh. Ah, there we go. Map is now unlocked. So you have to make it through... Right, this symbol here is the... That's the map symbol, isn't it? The celestial eye, was it? Oh, damn it. That looked a little bit like it was going to be a secret path. Let's ignore you. Whoop. They chase. Geez, that was speedy. And it didn't actually help that I had the Celestial Eye message along the bottom of the screen. There we go. So there's one of those big purple thunder crack things over to the right. So many creepy things. Oh, but I'm on top of the walls now. Is there going to be a cat up here? Is there going to be something that... Yeah, I know you guys are up here. I like the fact that, as I said, it's been at least a couple of days. And I still kind of recognise the rhythm. Those dudes. What the? Why am I down here now? In the mud next to the corpse, you see a couple pages covered in crooked, sloppy handwriting. I'm done with these two. Gonna lose my mind from their journals, from the raw meat, from everything. Can't they see we're about to die here? Or worse, become like father? They're too afraid to even try. It's decided. I'll do it myself. That monster isn't so terrifying when you spent so long in the dark. I'll go and kill it. Then we'll move on and reach into Blue City. Why the hell am I even writing these foolish notes? Seems I caught this madness from my brother just like she did. Done, 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 done. I'm so done. The horse is almost finished. I'm going to kill the monster. Come up, May. My legs are gone. Looks like I couldn't kill it. Where are my legs? Brother and sister won't hear me. Need to sleep and crawl to them. I have a horse there. It's good there. Okay. Yes, it looks like there should be a way of opening up this path. But, again, I don't know why I'm down here. So I need to go... Was I right next to the edge, and when I came out of the fight, it dropped me off it? Or something like that? That's my best bet. Which doesn't feel great, it has to be said. I believe the dev is working on a New Game Plus / hard mode for this. I'm wondering what that will entail. Because a hard mode for this seems like it could be very strange indeed. Uh-oh. That's... Yeah, that's the boss of this area. Oh, it's a tilty thing. Whoop. And... sure. Uh-oh. The patented Demagen sense of direction. Oh, I've actually managed it. Okay. Oh dear. Oh. Ah. It's closed him off. My foe shrouded himself in the veil of the abyss, becoming unreachable for my spells. I tore this power from him and sealed it in the sarcophagus. I named this sarcophagus Stone Silence, which shall slumber in the depths of the mountains until the covenant is broken. Ancient map piece! Not entirely sure why he's still so glowy. That didn't make me jump. Nope. That was somebody else. Whoa. Oh, okay. Nope. I'm assuming that was it. Do I want to go in there? Or do I want to go in here? Oh, that's a save point. Oh, have I got any new talismans? I do. What was this one? The Master's Fragile Clavicle. Attack with monster strength while exposing themselves to monstrous danger. So very much a glass cannon style thing. That... I don't think I'm particularly bad at this quote-unquote combat. Oops. I mean, I am really bad at figuring out what is an edge and what is not. Oh my god, okay. It restarts us at the... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not bad at the rhythm combat, but figuring out what the hell is going on elsewhere is not necessarily the easiest. Okay. We've got that, and then we've got an explosion. And then it summons an ad. Which are fortunately really easy to kill. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, it's not over yet. More lasers. Oh, damn it. It's going to come back. Oh, no, it's not. Nah, pants. Okay. I could do with some way of healing, if I'm honest. Oh. Half health. Okay, another ad. Which are nice and easy to deal with. Oh, okay, go on then. Uh-huh. Ah. Is it dead? Oh, he dead. And I've got 8 HP, I think. That was close. Yeah, I only cocked up once with the actual rhythm combat. It was the... It's the other bits that I'm clearly not very good at. Aha! The purple rune! What does this do for us? What? What's it doing? Is it giving us a barrier? Is that what it was doing? I think it was giving us a barrier. Ah, the Shaman. I will go back and see if I can get to this bit in a second. The sarcophagi are crumbling one by one, and this aura of power that surrounds you, do not deny it. I feel it is your doing. I warn you, the power sealed within the sarcophagi was divided among them for a reason. If your goal may be cease. Believe me, my intentions are pure. I understand. But hear this. You cannot use the power of the inverted ones for good. Remember the story of old Mo? The blue flame he took for himself cursed him. Is that the fate you desire? And can a cursed being bring forth good? Cast off this burden from your shoulders, for it already lies upon mine. It sounds very much like he wants to be the hero of this story. Okay. This should tell me what it does, shouldn't it? Abyssal Veil protects against magical attacks. If this rune is used twice in succession, the veil explodes, dealing massive damage. Okay. So protects specifically against magic attacks. You have already destroyed much, but it is not too late to stop. Go to Interflu City, help the people. There are many ways to keep the Ark afloat, for the path you tread leads into darkness. Why are you so sure that your path is right and mine is not? Prophecy. At first, doubts overwhelmed me, but when I took a step on the path chosen for me, I felt as if I ceased to be my own master, as if something guides me, someone's will or destiny. My path is arduous. Strength is not granted easily to anyone, but I know I will prevail. This means that I will be able to protect the Ark as it was destined. There is no need for you to destroy the old orders and risk gathering dangerous power within yourself. For the threads of fate are woven to lead me into the darkness, to defeat the enemy and to return the Ark to its true owners. He's going to be our final boss. That is a prediction. I don't know whether it's a good prediction, but a prediction it is nevertheless. Are these doors open yet? What is that? Well, that was our death, wasn't it? Right, I'm going to try... Well, I'm going to go the wrong way is what I'm going to do. But then I'm going to try defeating the horse beast. My eyes. Camera, please. Right, come then, horse beast. Okay, not brilliant, but not awful. was kind of expecting more from that, if I'm honest. I would quite like some way of healing ourselves in these combats. Maybe there'll be a amulet? Are they amulets in this? I also need to pay attention for cats. I still have no idea what the cats are for. But I want to collect them all. Oops. That's got the wrong... And that got the wrong image in the middle. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's got the red deer head in the middle. And I'm pretty certain it's not supposed to. Any cats? Okay, so that just takes us over to there. Still haven't got anything that many people would consider a proper metroidvania power at this point, have we? I'm reasonably certain that we're going to have to get a dash or a double jump or something. What's this? Oh, it's the skill points. That's what we saw on the map. I like this game. I think I have played enough now to say, yeah, I think this is really cool. It is definitely not going to be for everybody. It's a very specific type of game. Definitely not going to be for everyone. It will very much depend on whether you are any good at rhythm games, whether you like rhythm games. Obviously, if you don't like rhythm games, this is not going to recommend itself to you at all, is it? Likewise, if you are no good at rhythm games, you're also not likely to chase this one down. But if you do like rhythm games, I can very much see the appeal. Because I like rhythm games. Oh yes, that was what was up here. We saw this, didn't we? I don't know what these are for yet. I assume we will find out at some point. Ooh. A bone talisman. Where did you come from? Yeah, they've all got the red horse head thing in the centre now. Why is that? Have I debuffed them by defeating the horse? Phrases I never thought I'd say. Or is it just bugs? I'll have to pay attention when I fight an enemy that isn't one of these, because actually I didn't. This is going to open the doors, yes? Da 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 da! Right, while we're here, I'm assuming we have all 4 runes now. Right, we've got this, which does... reduces damage taken significantly, but hinders attacking with full strength. Okay. Okay. So we've got the eye. I think that is the map uncovered. That looks pretty uncovered, doesn't it? I think this is likely to be one of those games where you get the dash or slash double jump quite late. That would be my guess. Oh, there we go. Every now and again, when I just tab out to make sure that OBS is working fine, it breaks things. Nope. One of yous. Ow. Right, you guys are going to have... Did I get him? I think I got him. I did get him. Ooh. Up. That seems to have fixed. Right, this is just taking us round to somewhere we've already been, isn't it? But we can now face off against the guy at the end. I mean, not the easiest to judge. Huh. Okay. I was kind of expecting these things to be hiding something. I don't feel comfortable with the platforming, I have to admit. You probably noticed the hesitation multiple times. I think I have to go back up, don't I? I think we're coming up much of this area from the upper angle. That's... I'm not going to say a shortcut, but it's... Oh, ah. Right, there's another path down this way. But something tells me... What was that symbol? That's a statue thing, isn't it? I feel fairly powerful, which is nice. I don't like it when, you know, you feel like everything is a massive slog. Right, this looks like it's... above. Yeah. Brain! I'm pretty certain this is going to open up a way. Down. Oh. Oh, some more phantom, what's it? Wood. Ghostly wormwood. That was it. We don't know what that does yet, as far as I'm aware. So this opens up a way, pathway that way. Oop. Thought that was going to carry me too far. While I'm here... Let's see what this amulet does. A brain thing on it, so... He who bears this bone shall learn more swiftly. Okay, so that will increase our... Yeah. Our XP accumulation speed. Right. So I want to go down to the eye. I have, of course, respawned all the enemies, haven't I? Woohoo! I've got to admit, it's been quite some time since I've seen a cat, and I'm starting to worry. That I've cocked something up and they've stopped spawning. You give me a cat game, just so I can... Just so I can know that I haven't screwed up. Wasn't the eye? Yes, the eye is around here somewhere. Oh, hello. Fine, we'll kill you. Barrier only blocks magic, doesn't it? It doesn't block physical attacks. Huh. Okay, so the eye's actually up at the top of this cliff. I guess we're working our way around to it. This way? Aha! Aha! The celestial eye of these lands is unveiled. Okay. So we've got a big chunk in the middle. We've got whatever this thing with the teeth is. A lever over there that needs pulling. Ah. I'm wondering if I should... Oh, and there's some... Phantom Wormwoods. Oh, that's the edge of the map, you doofus. Wish I knew what these crystals did, if they do anything at all. I feel like they should. Oops. Game doesn't pause in the menu. some point I will remember this. Not today, obviously, but at some point. Anybody got any cats? Leave me alone, asshole. I think there's two different patterns for those dudes. Or maybe there's two different types. This is all kind of creepy. I can't. No. Crunch. Got to be careful about doing that as well because we got stuck in that. Ooh. We got stuck in that death loop at one point where we just kept on falling. Okay. Well, while I'm here... Let's see if the statue over here is actually something that we can hit from this side. We're losing health. Little by little. Oh, it's an obelisk. The 7 screaming mouths became the first seal. May they remain here in their bloody nest until the end of time. Okay, so this isn't a bridge. I didn't think it was going to be. I thought it was kind of on the wrong side of the pits. I mean, this kind of chasm here. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Do that. Right. So we're aiming to get here. So I assume we have to go around this way. What's that? A white dot of some sort. No, we definitely couldn't do that. We could possibly do that with a double jump. If that's what we're going to be looking for around here. Aha. The Blood Red River. I'm going to assume I don't want to tread in that. Leave me alone. It's only if you cock up the green defensive ones that you're really in the shits. So there we are. Oh. Boing. Right, so how am I getting to the kitty? Well, not that way. Well, at least I know I haven't broken something. There just wasn't a cat for a while. Oh no, the hitbox for that is actually quite close. Okay. I guess I want to go over that thing that we just saw to the left. Let's go this way first. Oh no. No, there's a way around as well. I'm liking the exploration in this. I mean, yes, I'm liking the rhythm-based combat as well. That's my kind of thing. Got a bit of quirk to it. I'm noticing that there are some things on the map that look a little bit like bridges, but they're not actually physically there, which maketh me wonder if they are things that we are going to be able to make appear, or if they are a hint for us as to where to utilise some kind of power. I checked out the forums just randomly. And there was somebody quite peeved that this game was tagged as a metroidvania, because they were very adamant that it was not this. And the dev was like, no, it is. And that was interesting to me. That we are not making that. You know, the community tags function on Steam is a strange beast, because obviously it's called community tags, and everybody knows that. Well, you know, it's the thingy what sits. Everybody knows that the community sets the tags. The clue's in the name, except it's not actually just the community. You know, the developers are able to set the default tags for their title, so you can't just blame community for games not having, you know, the right tag. it is very possible that a developer could just choose all the popular tags for their game just to get recognition. I mean, the community would undoubtedly call them out on it, but it is something that can be done. Oh, I think we're getting close to a new area. Not sure I want to go to a new area yet, or do I? But yeah, the developer had added the metroidvania tag for this, so clearly that they believe it is. And I am inclined to agree. We have had a metroidvania power of sorts. Yeah, we got that ability to get through the pink lightning gates. Now, if the beef is that it's not a 2D side-scroller, I don't like that kind of puritanical Metroidvanias have to be side-scrollers. Because I don't think it's true. Now, if that were the case, then Metroid Prime couldn't be classed as a Metroidvania. And I think it is. It's got ability gating. It's got an open and interconnected world to explore. And so on and so forth. If it has to have... If it has to be 2D, I think that cuts out things like Pseudo Regalia, which I haven't played, but a lot of people apparently quite like. It also cuts out games like Vernal's Edge, which was a game that I didn't particularly like very much. Not because it was a bad game, but just because it didn't click for me in the slightest. This is just taking us back up the... Huh. See, I can't get over there, can I? And I can't get over here. So is this an area that I need to come back to after acquiring a power? Yeah, I need a dash or double jump. Because I can't get across the obstacles that I need to get across otherwise. Which again is one of the hallmarks of a Metroidvania. Oh, there's an obstacle. You'll have to come back later when you've got a power. That's the whole point of ability gating. Thicket of Flies. Wait, what? I thought the Thicket of Flies were where we found the instruments for that little troop with the crashed caravan. I guess not. I guess the Thicket of Flies is actually a zone. Any cats? Oh, there's a waterfall. Interesting. Right, let's go get the map. Quite a large area, this. Oh, hello. Game doesn't pause. Game doesn't pause. Hello. You three see people. Yes, I'm doing well with this reading. You see three people trapped in a cage. They notice you as well, and one of them, a woman, steps forwards. Hey, hey, kind soul. My brothers and I find ourselves in a predicament. As you can see, we're in a cage and cannot escape. Be a friend. Help us, won't you? Who are you, O helpless captives? The builder straightens up and responds proudly as much as the cage she stands in allows. I am Jan, and these two are By, my brothers. We are merry fellows, travellers and treasure seekers. We travel across the Ark, searching for all sorts of interesting things. Some things just lie around, and some we take and put to better use. How did you end up in a cage? My brothers and I came here to gather some sturdy wood for our projects, but while we were chopping, the crazed village bumpkins showed up. The Abyss priests have brainwashed them. In short, they rounded us up and locked in here. They rounded us up and locked us in here. Seems like they wanted to sacrifice us, but something went wrong with these fools, and they turned into wretches before they could lift a finger on us. So here we are. You see, the cage wouldn't be a problem if we had our tools, but they were taken from us. They're probably still lying around in that little village to the north of here. If we could bring them to me, kind soul, we'd be freed in no time. Do you want to think about these tools for working with stone? Of course! And by the way, we don't need them anymore, take them. First, swords and axes are where it's at, so will you help us? Very well. Well, thank you, kind soul. There's a large bag, you'll see it and can't miss it. We only need swords and axes. Take anything else and we'll wait for you here. Boing. I'm just gonna keep walking into trees. Because I am a smart man. Oh, hello. Many friends. Many friends. Get rid of all of these. Weak. Okay. Wiped all them out. No items or rewards apart from the XP, I guess. Hello. I like how everything went kind of wibbly with that. Right, is this the way? Yes, it is. Da 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 da. The celestial eye of these lands is unveiled. Okay. So that's our target. It looks like there are many a bridge to get there. But I want to go and get a save point. Well, save point / teleport point. I need to. Oh, Igia! Hello! The bookkeeper gazes into the fire. Upon seeing you, he flinches, but then smiles. Shaman! Far from home of the paths to our adventures led us, have they not? But won't you look around? This little glade is actually quite charming. Monsters fear the river, and its babbling reminds me of home. I wonder if I'm destined to return. It seems I'm just too weary. There used to be forest watcher villages here. In the old days, carts loaded with timber were sent from here, and we in Interview City paid for them with fish and meat. I'm going to have to stop reading because my voice is croaking. Is your book going well? Not very well. Poor Iggy. Yes, I'm just going to get to the... Oh. Well, I'm not going that way to it. I wonder if I'm supposed to go... No, it looks like there's a cliff face there. Well, that's a cat. Yes, I need to take off the spiky thing and see whether the spikes on the green circles disappear. I suspect, or I've begun to suspect, that they're probably the thorns damage. Which I should realistically have worked out earlier. These things are fast. And they have got some heft to them. Looks like there's a... Ooh. Purple bees? Great, they've upgraded. Leave me alone, strange dog thing. The fact that we can only switch the talismans at save points. I get why it's done. But I would like just to be able to swap them whenever I want. That's very much a me thing. Right, that's that section of map cleared. Can I get up here? Yes. Ooh, that's a cool vista. Yeah, that's a shortcut back up. Is there a bridge over this river? There is. Any cats? Yes. Okay, so we've made our way around. And over here, is our save point. And rest. Wonderful. We're going to leave that there. We've found our fast travel points. We are... Where actually are we on the map? We're here. So it looks like we've found all the areas on this side. We've got one area over here. And one smallish, by the look of it, area up there. Can't remember why we couldn't get through there. Have I marked it on my map? No, I haven't. I just wanted to very quickly. It was possible that it was just a pink. But also, can't we now beat the big thing? The big, farty vomity thing. Could we not beat that before because of the lack of purple? Was that the issue? I can't remember. As I said, it's been a few days at this point. Game doesn't pause, Dema. Where? Oh no, it was up there. Oh. Something just caught sharp in the back of my throat. That's nice. Yeah, it was this thing here, wasn't it? I'm standing at you idiots. Right, can we now... It's got a lot of health. Oh! Oh. Well, that's kind of annoying because it looked like it was dying. And it turns out it was not. Dane's a bit annoyed by that. But we shall know better next time. Yeah, definitely one of the more challenging encounters. Quite fast. Multiple inputs. We'll come back to you. Why could we not make progress here? Dark Ascension. Oh, is it just the fact that there's a cliff? Okay. Die. That felt quite unrewarding. Did I get a lot of XP from him, or...? Huh. Yeah, that felt rather unrewarding. Right. Boot that up. Ah. Shite. What? Huh? What? Huh? What did I miss? Okay. Okay, just XP for it. I feel like some of these more challenging fights should have a more interesting reward than just XP. Honestly. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like the XP. XP is good. But they feel like actual mini-boss fights or elites. And I feel that they need a little bit more. Just my 2 cents on that matter. Anyway, I'm going to make my way back to save points. And I'm going to end it there. All in all, quite a successful session. Let's put some point into... I think I'm going to put some more in. More into health. Next time we will... I think we need to continue with this area, don't we? The thicket of flies. And see what there is to see there. Hello. Good morning. Welcome. We return to the thicket of flies. What a delightful name that is. Didn't really explore this place much. We just got here and I unlocked the save point and that was essentially it. So my plan now is to finish off the area, frankly. I don't think we've got a huge number more of locations to actually head to. So whilst I'm under no illusions that I'm going to quote-unquote finish the game this session, I suspect there's probably a good couple of hours left. Minimum. I'm nevertheless going to give it a good crack. I'm reasonably well rested. My throat is reasonably rested. Nevertheless, I'm going to try and be sensible. Sarcophagus of the Giver of Flies. That's where we're heading, I believe. Yes, I'm going to try and be vaguely sensible because Excuse me? Oh, that was the... Yes. I didn't realise I was there. I see, there's another river. Admittedly, this one's got a bridge. Hello, cat hidden behind tree. Is it the same cat each time? I'm under the... because it says the enigmatic cat, so my assumption is that it is the same cat. Well, he is enigmatic. More ghostly wormwood? More ghostly wormwood. I still have no idea what the ghostly wormwood is for. Rush. Ah. Ooh, I can get there. I don't know whether I was supposed to be able to get there. It felt like maybe I should have had to have a double jump for that. But hey. Two cats get. I haven't seen, to the best of my knowledge, any NPC or anything for these cats. And obviously I haven't looked at the achievements because I'm stupid, frankly, and I never tend to look at the achievements. It's because they have a tendency to spoil stuff. That spooky thing. I don't know what they are, but they are spooky. You guys aren't spooky. No. To an extent, and I shouldn't say this is a really silly thing to say. To an extent, I feel I may have... Oh. Oh. Huh. In fact, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You can all just guess as to what I was going to say. If you have any exciting guesses, you can let me know down in the comments below. What a terrible idea for engagement, Imogen. You should be better than this. Oh yes, that's the signpost hill. I'm not entirely sure who would climb up a massive hill just to check out a signpost, but you know, strange stuff happens. Seems like a bit of a waste of energy to me, but what do I know? Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm being chased by these things. They are so strong and mighty. I'm being facetious again, aren't I? Right, so we didn't really go west because I was focused on unlocking the save points. Man, these things are fast. Those are fast. Oh yes, the bees. Not the bees. Oh. Ghost lair. Wormwood. Or phantom wormwood. One of the two. You should probably make up your mind. That's me calling upon the dev. Should the dev watch this? I've actually been thinking today about how I'm going to edit this stuff, because I haven't done anything with the footage of this yet. And I'm kind of tempted. My current thinking, and you guys all know whether I've actually followed this through or not, my current thinking is that I just do the whole thing in one playthrough, in one file. It's probably not a great idea. It depends how much longer the game is. You know, I have tried at one point how do I get over here? That's going to require a dash. That I can't get up. That's definitely requiring... That was a cliff, wasn't it? Comes a charging in. Take it. Right, so we definitely couldn't get across there because there's that wooden stuff over there that's providing a cliff face. So that... That's the... That was the cliff face. This is blocked. This needs... That needs an air dash. Or a double jump. Or something of that sort. Yeah, that's a cliff. That is also a cliff. So actually... I don't think we can get anywhere here. I think we're blocked. Yeah, I think we are blocked here. Which leaves the question... Progress? How? We can't get the tools, these guys, because they're in the town to the north, which is across the other side of the place. We can't reach. Don't think there was a way of getting up there. I think I'd probably have noticed it, but let's treble check. Oh, no. Never mind. Is a secret wormwood. Okay, there's no further way of getting around there, but there is a secret wormwood. Also, that's a flippy tower. Ah. But some clever platforming. Clever. Oh, it's the weird dude. You are here, on this bridge above the abyss. You are going to destroy the last sarcophagus, to take what does not belong to you. That which was meant to slumber forever in darkness, but has now awakened. You have gone too far. If the sarcophagus falls, the path to those seals will open to you. This cannot be allowed. Dark creature seeking power. Behold our lights. By the will of the seals we shall crush you. Oh, good. Oh, I killed him. I thought I'd cocked it up. Well, I had cocked it up. Okay. That did a thing. My icon upside down on the map. Are we still upside down? Am I to assume that that was... Oh! Oh, I just fell through a load of collision then, I think. Oh, shush. Yeah, everything's got a bit more sparkly, and it's a little bit more distracting. I don't know what that thing is. And I'm not sure I wanna. Right, is there going to be another one of these? Ah, there we go. I was going to say, how am I getting out of there? No, can't get up there. Right, I guess we've got two options here. We can make our way through the town. Unless we can get around the town through stealth and trickery. Oh, we can. There we go. Right, that takes us back to save points. A lot of enemies here. Let's deal with them all. Because they're really weak. Some more. Nice fast counters. Now, somewhere here, there's gonna be some... Aha! Some tools. Large forgotten bag filled with construction and crafting tools. Search for tools for working with stone. Search for swords and axes. The woman in the cave requested. Okay. So tough. Bees. Right, is there anything else here? Yes. There's a book. On the altar lies a book bound in human skin. It filled with symbols that reek of the abyss, but there are also familiar writings. By reading them, you can learn a little more. 3 seals, 3 stages of demise in battle. 7 screaming mouths, a bleeding mortal wound. Fetid source. The decomposition of a broken body. And finally, the inverted mother. The antithesis of life. Bare bones in the void. Receive wounds, decompose, and become bones. You shall become like all 3 gods. On. Ow. Oh, alternatively, I'll just get murdered. Ow. Oh, and it's put us there because we left the zone rather than going to the save point. Damn it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hello. Okay. So, it used to be that if you cocked up the green, that was all you had to worry about. But it's not just the green now, it's the green and the purple. So, red and blue, not an issue. Green and purple, you gotta get them done because they're your defensive moves. Also, he was much harder that time. Considering how unrewarding fighting enemies has been, I fingers just went, what? Don't get me wrong, they could give a reward, but generally speaking, nothing has so far. Well, they've given XP, but let's go and grab this save point first. We haven't got any new... No. I guess we could go and face off against the bossy thing. Oh. He wants to be here, does he? Interesting. Is he going to keep coming back? No, he's not. I should not have sounded so confident with that. He might not be the only one. Right, this thing has many a bee. Oh, he's buggered off. Okay, that's lowered. My enemy soared through the air, endowed with the power of flight. Here, among the swamps, I buried the sarcophagus in which I sealed this power. I name it the sarcophagus of the giver of flies, for flies too are granted the gift of flight, and until the abyssal echo awakens, its power shall slumber. In peace, the ancient man. Yeah, it's going to be double jump. The power of flight is going to give us the ability to jump a second time in the air. This is my suspicion. That bit's not uncovered properly. Right. Sarcophagus of the giver of flies. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to survive this. Okay, phase 1. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get out of that. Oh, just jump into it. No, so it doesn't seem to be anything to do with... That's already taken off so much... How am I supposed to avoid that? I've got no dash move or anything. Was that the point? Should I have more than I've got? Oh, see, that just hits me. What? Huh? I've really enjoyed the rhythm-based combat, but the other stuff that bosses do in this game is just a little bit meh. Oh, see, I managed to jump that. And that, apparently. Oh, I don't understand. Oh, that still hit me. And that... Jesus. A little bit too much going on there for something that seems kind of flaky in terms of how it's going to hit you or not. Was I doing anything different that time to what I was doing previously? Not as far as I know. Is there a... Do I have to jump just as it... No, that does... What am I supposed to do? That is so unfair. Because it's unclear. It does a massive AoE and I've no idea. Oh, see, that still hit me. What am I supposed to do? Make your game mechanics clear, please. You know, you've got these cool bits where the actual skill is involved. And then you've got the bits that feel like absolute bullshit RNG, where you just get lucky whether you get hit or not. Don't get me wrong, there could very well be some kind of trick to it. Oh, still hit me. Oh, we've got another phase of bullshit. Of course we have. That's going to hit me because it's... This just feels unfair. This feels like it's gone from skill-based to actual just padding out time, unclear mechanic-based. Oh. Oh, still hit me. I do not understand this mechanic at all. It seems utterly random. So I honestly just feel like I'm fighting RNG now. And that feels a bit shit. You know, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever if I can do this stuff perfectly, because the RNG is going to kill me. All I'm doing here... There's going to be 3 waves of this. Yeah, he's going to jump away. I've got no health, though. So it's not going to mean the slightest bit of difference, because I'm just going to die here. See? Oh, a load of shit. I'm sorry, this is bullshit. This is so bad in comparison to what you've presented so far. It's so inaccurate and unclear. And it's not fun because of it. You've gone from focus on the skill-based rhythm game, which I really like, to shitty RNG. Sometimes you get hit by that, sometimes you don't. And it just pads out. Just pads out the fight. You've got these lovely clear mechanics. Oh, see, that hit me, whereas half the time it doesn't. That's going to hit me because for some reason I'm now slower in the swamp than I was before. And that's going to hit me just because randomness. So annoying. almost feels like artificial difficulty, as opposed to this, which is actual proper. Because if it's just RNG that I'm losing to, you've got an issue. Oh, and that still fucking hit me! Am I supposed to have got some kind of evasive move before this fight? Because this is pissing me off. This is just badly designed now. See, why did that not hit me? That's the thing that annoys me. It's that inconsistency of what is. That's going to hit me, because as is that, and it's going to fucking kill me again. This is fucking awful. I'm sorry, I do not know what you are thinking with this fight, but this is really bad in comparison to however much time I've spent in the rest of this game. This just feels like RNG padding bullshit. You had done so well up until this point. And this just feels like roll the dice rather than press the right buttons. See, why did that not hit me? It probably should have done. I just don't like this feeling that the only way I will beat this fight is through luck. I just don't understand it. Let's have some more RNG for the last section. Right. Don't have much health left. Is that it? That is it. Thank Christ for that. But that was just RNG, as I said it was going to be. Double jump. Yay. Oh, that is a sneaky cat. Huh. Have there been other cats in these areas? Because that would suck. Because you can't get back to these. The last sarcophagus has fallen by your hand. It is a pity you did not heed my pleas and refused to stop. You have united the forbidden power of the ancient monster. You have chosen your path. Next time we meet, it will be as enemies. You are not the first whose good intentions led to catastrophe. You have destroyed the order established by the great Shaman and preserved by us for centuries, preserved at a great cost. What drove you to this? I warned you to renounce your path, but you only advanced further on it. Know that the time for talk is over. Yes, I did not enjoy that, I'm afraid. That was, unfortunately, the opposite of what the game has been up until this point. It went from tight, skill-based rhythm gameplay to just bullshit RNG inconsistence. And I feel that that is a shame. Still time to fix it though. Don't know if there's a cap on these, but... Right, we have got the double jump. Which means that, as far as I am aware, we can now reach all the things. So let's begin. First of all, by grabbing that. Grab that. I don't think there's anything that we've seen that we can't get to now. I know there's at least 2 cats that I can get to. Hey, kind soul. We're just waiting here for you to get us out. Ah. And they've rewarded me with some XP. I'll take it. Right, get over there. And get over there. And more importantly, in fact I can think of 3 cats, can't I? More importantly, we can now get across rivers and stuff. Can't jump that high though. I hesitated and changed my mind then. Right. So... yeah, sometimes we get loads of momentum and sometimes we really don't. Nope. Actually, did we get 3 skill points? No, we'd already picked up a couple, hadn't we? Right, we can now get over here. Since there's nothing marked on the map, I'm assuming there's going to be either a cat or an amulet. Is everything going wibbly because I've got more of the abyss power? Oh, sheet music. Dance of the Pheasants. Okay. I'd forgotten about music. Every day I see you living in luxury while we starve to death. Here, I'm writing on your precious paper. Be damned, you and your bastards. I curse you in the name of the 7 screaming mouths. Devour each other. That's what I wish for you. Nice. Oh no, this dude again. Let's not bother with him. Oh. Oh. Oh, back to the Lake of Slubma. While we have the opportunity, let's actually oh, I thought that might be something we can go inside. Hello, Captain. Let's go to Interflu City. I'm really disappointed in that boss. Yeah, everything up until this point had been a jolly skill-based romp, and that just felt out of place. I got all the map is hanging in thin air, this time complete and real. Right in the middle of the lake. Saw or sail? I think we'll meet again soon. Okay. Still haven't still haven't done anything about the kidnappings, is the word. The missing people. Okay. Why are you hanging around there? Okay. Has Igia made his way back home yet? Well, let's say back home. Has he made his way to the library yet? Ah, he has. Before you lies a scripture of the ancient time of the Abyss's arrival when the Ark was not yet. The text tells of how long ago people who call themselves scientists in their pride intended to open doors between worlds. Using a strange magic called science, they tore through the veil into the opening flow of the abyss. Like water eroding a breach, it widened and widened the door until it flooded and changed the world. The laws that science invoked died along with the old order of things. With the abyss came its inhabitants. As if still residing on the plane of their world, in ours they appeared as the inverted ones. They proved stronger than humans and began reshaping the cosmos in their own image and likeness. However, observing them, humans saw that they could now wield a different magic instead of the one that perished with the old world. That the world had become like soft wax and a strong will could mould it into the desired form. So I'm trying not to read too much, or read too much out rather. Yeah, that's the prophecy about us. We think. So why has this place opened up? There was also the food lady here. I thought we were going to be able to help her. Also, there's this section of the city walls over here that... Ah, I see. Shaman, thank the spirits you came. The keepers of the covenant betrayed our kin. They are corrupted by the abyss. Messengers of the seals. That's what they call themselves. We fought them, but they were too strong. I am the last who still breathes. Have a healing. No, Shaman, I thought that it was the end for me, but now perhaps I still have a chance to escape this abyss cursed place. You know those creatures? They slaughtered the Bashi. They're still inside the palace. Just don't tell anyone, alright? There's enough to spare already. Ooh. Oh. Oh. We can go inside. Okay, these guys are fairly standard and weak. Ghostly wormwood. And a skill point. Oh, well, I've got loads of skill points and I should probably have used them. Oh, those things. Yeah, okay. We'll come back to this. Assuming I can get out. Might not be able to. Until we've defeated them all. Oh, hold on. Aha. There we go. I do wonder if there was a better way of dealing with the camera when it comes to stuff in front of the viewports. It could do with fading out a little bit better. Right. I want to put some points into... that. And that. We haven't got anything new there. Right. So, on my map, I have got some things. So, I want to go to here. Yes. Because we should now a few things we can do here. We can go and talk to the hunter if he's still here, which he might not be. We can go and hand the hammer. What was it actually called? The stone carving tools. Hello, friend. Your tools? Oh, why? These are my tools indeed. My dear ones. So he gives us a skill point for completing his quest. Appreciate it. Right, where? Right, let's go across here. Because the hunter was next to the map station. Map station? What am I on about? The Celestial Eye. Obviously there is the temptation now just to jump past everything, but I do still need to get XP and level up, so... Ow. Oh good, you're here. Oh, great. No, fuck off. That's shit. Spawning me directly back next to him. And now I've got to go all the way over there again. This isn't adding anything to the experience, it is subtracting from it. For me, at least. Other people may, and probably will, have other points of view. it's not making the game challenging, just making it annoying. These are not the same things. I'm stuck on a rock. I didn't pick that up. Oh no, I did pick that up. Stuck on a fucking rock again. God fucking damn it. This is where the little niggles that I've had, like the weird collisions and stuff throughout the course of the game, where you kind of get stuck on the 2D objects, they're now rearing their head in an ugly fashion because you've changed the way the game works to something that's much more annoying. So I guess you actually want me to fight that thing. Fine. He just... Wait, why did he die? I don't understand. I cocked that up. And he still died. There's a cat in the centre of this crater. Are you here, cat? Is that all that is here? Yes, there is. Anything else up here? No. Okay. Now, is the hunter still over here? He is. Hey dude, I killed the stone thing. So he's going to the thicket of flies. Okay. I think that is that zone. Complete. Right, let's get some more power. Right, where else do we need to go? I need to find... where Yes. Gardens of the Blue Flame. Or there is cats. Ah, there we go. Was there a person down there? Oh. We've already encountered this woman. Far from here, in the damp forest thicket, she and her two brothers languished in a cage. You recall how you helped them escape? It seems that immediately after that she headed here, where she met her tragic end. The will of the Shaman pierces the fabric of worlds, and before you appears a spirit. It has not yet drifted far, but the abyss has already distorted it. Tell me, what happened to you? Kind soul? I remember you. You helped us. We went here. Went for the treasure up there. There my brothers were killed. I managed to come back down, but kind soul, you freed us. You helped us to die. What killed you and your brothers? Wretch above, a wretch from the abyss. We are tough guys and won't let ourselves be hurt, but it broke us like dry twigs. Creature from the abyss of where? The cat? Probably not the cat. Oh no, wait. This is new, isn't it? Hi, friend. Ah. A bone talisman. Okay. So I think it's only by getting them out that we were able to get up there. Could be wrong, but yes. Shush. Can't hurt me. What's this new talisman that we've just got? Rib of Despair. Grants its bearer the power to strike more fiercely when near death. That could be vaguely useful. How am I doing time-wise? Oh, I'm up to almost an hour and a half. Right, we'll do one more thing. Because there is a cat. In fact, there's not just a cat, there's a skill point. Whoa. What is that? That wasn't there before. Was it? No. Oh, and these annoying things are all over the place now. We've experienced a world-changing event. Right, a cat has been acquired. Yeah, see, there's more of it up there. That didn't used to be there. Couldn't get over here. Oh. 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 We have found a zone. Huh. Ooh, ah. Nope. Okay. Cats? How many of you are there? I don't actually know how many we've found. Right, let's head for the save point. That's the edge of a cliff. Yeah, see, this is obviously... You can build this around... Oh, it's more of those nasty things. Yeah, you can build this level around... having the double jump. Oh god. Whoa. Shite. Ah. Oh, Christ. Okay, so that's taking us up and over, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. The platforming is not the best. actually got a little bit too much air control. I see the mushrooms. Oh, but I can't reach the mushrooms. Oh. That's a bone talisman. That is not a way to the save points. That's unfortunate. Doesn't actually look. It doesn't look like we're getting to the save point that way. Kind of annoying. Yeah, we're not getting up that way either. What? Oh, I just randomly died. Okay. Great. Just want save points. What is this stuff for? You know, I don't know how many hours we are into this game, but I've not seen an NPC or anything mention it. Very possible that I've just missed them, but still. And there's another bit. Oh well, I found a different way of going. Okay. I mean, I'm massively off course for where I really wanted to be. Oh, never mind. I found the map. Oh, fine, I'll deal with you. Jesus. I think I saw another one of those thingy dudes down here. Oh, shit. Yeah. This is just back the way I came, isn't it? I think. Cat. Some indication, preferably some indication somewhere, somehow, of what the cats are for would be lovely. All I want to do is get to the damn save/fast travel point, but... Got you, hadn't I? Yeah. This is the one that we'd already done, isn't it? Yeah. There's no camera control, so I can't look around or anything up here. Nice lingering hitbox there. There doesn't seem to be anywhere for me to go again. Guess maybe I just don't have what I need. Or maybe there's another way round that I didn't. It's just out on its own. It looks like there's a pathway there. Maybe it's hidden behind something? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. afraid I'm beginning to lose the fun. That took ages because there were no blue ones. Ah. I think I even saw this, didn't I? Thank God for that. Ah, dear. Increases the number of explosions per battle. When did I even pick that up? Oh, I vaguely remember. I just don't really remember taking much note of it. That's going to do it for that episode. Yeah, unfortunately, it's starting to lose the fun at the end there. In fact, everything kind of from that boss onwards, which it's possible it says more about me than it says about the game. Right, we return. We've made it to the rotting wastes, having finally found darn save points. Assuming Fortress of Oogle, nest of the fetid sauce. That sounds delightful. What does fetid sauce taste like? Is it good on burgers? That's not funny. Shut up, Temujin. Do better. Oh, good. Aha! Okay, that's the shortcut down from ages ago. Right, what else do we have? There's definitely a cat over here because I just caught a glimpse of it. In fact, I can hear it. It's just over to our left. We can't reach it from here. Oops. Surprisingly easy to do that. Yes, I've noticed, I mean, perhaps unsurprisingly... Oh, the Shaman's over there as well. Perhaps unsurprisingly... Hold off. They're actually not bad. It's just a bit frantic. Oh, wait. Yes, he's got a second. Damn it. Shit. Yes, no, they are that bad because they have a second phase, which I'd forgotten about. Okay. I'm assuming around here is where we get the cats. What was I saying? Yes, the game is leaning more, quite naturally, having unlocked a double jump, into its platforming. Makes perfect sense. The only issue is I've found the platforming to be arguably the least precise of the game mechanics. Yes, in some of the battle sequences we have had issues with certain UI elements being misaligned. But that's been, you know, workable with. The fetid source became the second seal, driven by hatred deeper than the hatred for my kin. However, do not count on its favour and adhere to the covenant, for the inverted ones and their motives are fickle and capricious. And a piece of the ancient map. Interesting that we have found a piece of the ancient map when we have actually done the thing. Well, no, I haven't done the thing that requires the ancient map. But I have... I've unlocked the what's it for it. I kind of feel like I want to go and do that, actually, before I continue. Just to see where it is. In fact, can we do that? Told myself I was going to put points in this today because I feel like I've kind of ignored it. If I go to... the city. Oh, actually, while we are here at the city, let's go, because I've spent all my skill points now. Let's go and take a look in that place that we had to double jump over the wall for. And before we do that... Getting distracted. Where is... Scientist woman? Because she said to come back later. Is it now later? Finally, I have analysed the data. And to put it mildly, it isn't reassuring. The Ark is indeed in a bad state, even without considering the monsters and other calamities. I believe all this is a consequence of a more serious and global problem. The Ark is indeed shrinking. You surely know that after the arrival of the Abyss, the will of sentient beings began to affect the physical properties of matter. So all the time we lived here, our will expanded the Ark. It filled it with places familiar to us. But some time ago, the process reversed. Now the Ark is smaller than it was even a couple of years ago. Space and images are crumpled, distorted, and these distortions spawn monsters. Could do with a bit of a spell check. Pass, I've noticed. I didn't notice actually some of the issues when I was playing previously, but as I've been going back through my footage to map the game out, I've noticed quite a number of typos. Moreover, some areas of the world collapse into folds that occur during compression. You may have seen them in your travels. Tears in the pink bits. I fear this process will not stop on its own. The Ark is reclaiming the form it had before. What did the crystals tell you about these rifts? They're folds where parts of the Ark have vanished. The data suggests that within them spatial degradation occurs more rapidly, and if one enters, one can glimpse what the Ark was before us. Surely this will be the greatest discovery. To that end, I crafted a crystal for you attuned to the frequency of the rifts. You can enter them with its help. Enter them, and you will be able to describe to me the distant past of the Ark and our imminent sad future if we do not stop the transformation. Rift crystal. I fear, Shaman, I fear that only the inverted ones can possess such will. People chatter that the covenant with the seals is broken. Who knows? Maybe it is them. Do you know the meaning of the covenants? It's in blood, of course. Few here speak of this unpleasant nonsense, but the three inverted ones have been aiding the Ark to sail all this time, merely in exchange for a few lives given to them every so often. Such a pact was made with them by our heroic great Shaman. Oh, boys. Okay, so we have now acquired the ability to get within the purple rifts. Okay, we're going to have to do some fighting in here. Fortunately, these things are weak. These things are not. The fact that you can come straight out of combat and be absolutely murdered by those lightning bolts is really poor design, in my opinion. Because what am I supposed to do about that? We don't carry our shield or our barrier or anything forward into... So it's just like, am I supposed to just ignore them? I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say you didn't think that through. Just a thought. Yes, the later stages of this game seem to need much more attention and a bit of a rework. See, it's just taken away the entirety of my health. Oh, fuck's sake. This is stupid design. It took away the entirety of my health while I was in the ending of the combat animation. I've been putting off editing this together because I got to that stage where I thought I'm just going to stick them all in one video, but now I kind of want to take these little snippets of really stupid game design, and they are, I'm not going to mince words about this. This feels stupid. And I want to present them to the developer. It's like, what are you doing? How do you think that this is good? Oops. It's just seemingly RNG. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? Jesus Christ, this is awful. The first half of this game was great fun. The second half has been awful. No clarity whatsoever with what the hell I'm supposed to be doing in any of this. And these stupid ass long beam attacks, which just go forever and ever and ever. Oh, and that takes the platforms away. So I'm supposed to, with the really iffy jumpy controls, I'm supposed to dodge these beams. Dear Lord. I was really, towards the start of this, thinking, oh yeah, I need to recommend this to people. I think a lot of people will get a kick out of this. But now, just all of the cracks that I'd overlooked because of indie are just like... For fuck's sake. How am I supposed... I am losing my patience with this. This is not fun. This is just... It feels like poorly balanced padding. And it's just ignoring the stuff that's actually made this game good, which is the rhythm-based stuff. Why did I get slowed down? Oh, fuck's sake. It's hard to tell when the beams are actually moving and when they're not as well, because, again, you've got no camera control or anything like that. I'm sorry, but this is awful. Everything that I was enjoying about this game is just absent. And instead it's turned into a reliance on just shonky platforming. Oh, we do have to fight. Oh, we're going to have to do some more of it, aren't we? Oh! The platforming controls are not good enough for this. Jeez. The sacrificer is dead. Thank Christ for that. What? So has he dropped a thing down there? But we can't get to it because... It looks like... Is that just a special effect, or is it... Or is it a reward, or what? Again, clarity has been a big issue. And I was going to try and be, you know, have a really upbeat, positive experience. Oh. And now the door is closed and I can't even get back into it even if I wanted to. So I hope that wasn't a thing, and I hope that wasn't important. because you decided to lock us out. This is really falling apart. Still, we got an achievement. Yay! I really dislike unrewarding challenges in games. An achievement, a trophy for defeating a boss is not enough. Especially in a metroidvania. Give us something. Didn't even get much in the way of XP, did I? No, this is turning very much into a first half good, second half iffy kind of experience, unfortunately. Yeah, you could have given us an amulet for that. In fact, a lot of the mini bosses in the game you could have given us amulets for, and instead we got nothing. Let's go and take a look at one of those rifts. Maybe this will be interesting. Oh good, more platforming with the game's incredibly precise platforming controls. For example! Oh wonderful! Yes, let's just fall to our deaths. Because your respawning mechanic doesn't work properly. Fuck's sake! I just want to course correct ever so slightly, and the game won't let me. And I just end up in a death loop where I lose all my currency. Oh, for fuck's sake! Jesus Christ, this is terrible. Really should have stuck to what the game was doing well. See, this stuff is good. Is that the heart of the rifts? Whoop. Oh, an actual cutscene. Okay. Break the betrayers of kin. We got that, cats. Okay. Yeah, the platforming controls need tightening up. And the respawning. You know, if you fall in there, it should put you back on the... At the start, probably. On the safe ground. Because as it is, it's clearly not adequate for what you are asking of it, unfortunately. I don't know whether it's automatically generated or if it's hand-placed. If it's hand-placed, God knows what you've done. Right. Oh, I need to return to the thicket of flies at some point because the hunter said he was going there. Is it supposed to be Lake of Slumber? Let's sail to a mysterious island in the middle of a lake. Probably home to some dark monstrosity. Oh, this has a map all of its own. I am old and weary now. Soon I shall close my eyes, and time itself will slumber and cease to exist for me. Here on this secluded island I bid you farewell, my beloved people. Now the Ark and all that is upon it are yours. May you be happy from now on and forevermore. Likelihood of there being things down the side? Yeah, we've got some ghost wormwood. Still have no idea what this is for. I can't help but feel that I've missed an NPC or a quest line or something for it. I don't even know how many we've got because the inventory screen doesn't actually keep track of any of that for, again, whatever reason. There's a save point in the middle of there. Cat. more wormwood? Got more wormwood? What are you for, wormwoods? I do not know, and it vexes me. Oh, that looks like everything around here. Suspicious. Hold on, a mushroom. Right, do we have a... Interesting. No fast travel point there. Whoa! Platforming challenge, woo! Oh, I kind of... Was there anything at the sides? Don't think so. What? Oh, so water hurts. Okay. Are we upside down? Whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. There's a red shiny thing down there. No, we're not upside down. There's a cat. Yeah, I can't help but feel that in a couple of the earlier boss rooms I may have missed a cat. I do not like this. You pick up the sacred thread of the bone necklace. It once belonged to another shaman, but now it is rightfully yours. Oh! The number of bone amulets you can wear has increased. Earned peace. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh. Okay. I still don't know what this one does. More stats? abruptly, a thought occurs. I don't really want to do all this again, but I gotta, so there we go. Is there a cat or anything hidden over here? No, but there is a clipping plane. That's not going to reach. Balls. Where the allegedly useless bone amulet and see whether the guy at the end has anything to say about it. No. Yeah, the way the momentum works is kinda weird. Ah, this bone was part of the body. Finally whole again. Now I can let in. Uh-oh. You feel the air filling with fungal spores. Inhaling them, you sense your consciousness drifting, drawn by an alien will. It seems as though thick strands of mycelium are stirring, revealing a passage to you. You are drawn there, into the darkness, entwined with strange dreams. Oh. Visit the dream of an old dead man? The road out of the dream is through awakening. Uh-oh. Paths. Oh, well, at least I didn't fall to my death in a loop this time. Okay. What? The abyss took everything from me. Broken and devoid of hope, I wandered through the dying world, but in the darkest hour I saw the light of a bonfire in the distance. By the bonfire stood a shaman. His name was Mo, and he became my teacher. He gave me the strength to fight, and with it hope and purpose returned. Okay. Okay, that's one strand. So I guess this is to show us the stalks. In the distance. So we can get kind of an idea of where they are. Okay. Same again. Bang. Our old home could not be reclaimed. Therefore, to survive, a new one was needed. An ark to sail through the oceans of darkness. There were three of us, myself, my friend, and my mentor. We decided to take the nest of one of the children of the abyss and save ourselves on it, and the remnants of humanity too. So the ark is a nest. That doesn't seem very sensible. But I suppose when you have no other options, except extinction, which isn't really a very good option, generally speaking. Not known for being particularly popular. Okay, we've still got more to go yet. No. Okay, back. Ooh. Yeah. Ping! It's an eye! Sealing the master of the Ark, we soared above the abyss, shielded from it by its own power. Those who were with me paid a terrible price for this protection, and our descendants still continue to pay. But they will live. Who knows? Perhaps our Ark will one day dock on new shores. See, I quite like this background. I like this a lot. This idea that they hijacked a creature's nest to save themselves, with the hope that eventually maybe it will land somewhere where they could survive. I don't know if that's all of them. 3 is the magic number. No cats hidden around here, is there? Right, this glow. You have come. Hear my dream, and nothing of me remains that I can speak. Listen and be silent, for my mortal slumber is disturbed by your steps, and soon you shall awaken. I know that your path leads into the darkness, where we have sealed the abyssal echo, the true master of the Ark, its black heart. But I also know that this heart is now restless. It has awakened and strives to reclaim what it considers rightfully its own. To stop this heart means to save my people. But the dark truth is that the Ark needs a heart to continue its journey. When I died, the mushrooms took my juices, my strength, my memory. They spread throughout the Ark, sprouting in places of power. Such was the gift, my gift to those who would live after. But there is something else, the final sacrifice I can make for my beloved people. Take this spore, a seed containing my soul and thoughts. Carry it into the darkness, and if the abyssal echo falls by your hand, I can sprout in the void, become the new heart of the Ark. We can no longer speak, for I have given you the last of what remained of who I once was. Go and save them. For whatever they may be, they are beautiful. Farewell, Shaman. Nice. Nice. So we have acquired the Great Fungal Spore. Born in a dream and carried into reality, it can replace the black heart of the abyss. Nice. Oh, that's gone. I guess we've done what we needed to do with it. Oh, and now we've got... some extra graphics. Cool. Cooly. Okay, yeah, I'm so mixed. So mixed on this. Some stuff's been really, really interesting. Like the backstory and the lore and stuff is actually quite interesting. But equally, there have been some bits that are just like, what? Why? How did this get through any kind of QA process? Like the falling loops. Oh, there's a whole section here that I haven't even done. I actually came here just to look for the hunter, but in fact, is that him? It is. Found him! Look how far we've come. Surprisingly, the stone labyrinth was open and I got here without much trouble, but I sense a Wendigo lurking nearby. I have a particular grudge against them. After all, one cost me a leg. I've encountered a Wendigo before. The battle in the labyrinth. It was so close and I just walked past it. Maybe a young or weakened bugger? In any case, that's a disgraceful failure, but thank you for killing it. This creature should not exist. You did kill it, didn't you? How do you know the Wendigo's nearby? I almost feel its teeth sink into my leg. Huh. Oh, I was kind of hoping those nasty buggers had died when we killed the secret boss under the... Well, I say secret boss, the difficult to get to boss under the city. I don't know whether it was supposed to be a secret or not, but... it wasn't very good. Go round, haven't I? Dum de dum da dum da dum. This playthrough is going to have been a bit of a mess because I have no inclination whatsoever to do any actual editing on it, so hopefully it's been enjoyable enough in the state that it's in. There are a few places actually where it's like, oh, I should probably annotate something there, but too lazy. Oh. Before you stands a large ancient house. Its doors and windows are boarded up, and everything around has long fallen into disrepair. However, you sense a faint presence inside. Food! Someone bring me food! The voice beyond the door rustles like dry leaves on a dusty floor. You sense despair and wild hunger. No, please don't. Just bring some food. Slip it through the crack. Don't open it. Food. Okay. It doesn't say what kind of food. Got plenty of phantom gloamwood if you eat that. I am being chased. I am being chased by a skeleton. Oh! Huh. The Lake of Slumber. Oh, I knew that was there, didn't I? We've been there before from this. But I couldn't go over here because no jumping. Back off. I hate these things. At least they're... Meow! Found the enigmatic cat. I'd love to know what they are for. I will be quite disappointed if it's just another achievement. Ooh. You found a bone talisman. Something to do with teeth. Not entirely sure I want. Sarcophagus of the Fly Giver, or the Lake of Dreams. Ah, so it is supposed to be slumber. I fear there has been some issues with translation. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so that's there. And that was the flippy tower. More wormwoods. What is it for? When will we find out? Who can be sure? I have got some doubts. Oh, I don't know. There's a reason why I don't do poetry. That looks, however, like that zone. Pretty done, right? That looks pretty done to me. That I can get rid of. So we've just got that. Bring him some food. What kind of food does he want? I could maybe bring him one of those... What were they called? Croats? I think you need to give the player some iframes after coming out of a battle sequence. Also, I don't think I've seen... Oh, God. Sod off. Right, what does this new bone talisman do? Weakens the magic of the shaman's enemies. So, enemy magic damage down. I'm gonna put some more points into this. Right. Okay. So I want to now check. If I go to the Stone Void, which is here, this is where we fought the Wendigo. Which was the horse-headed thing that bugged the display out for a little bit. Yeah, that was the sister? Read all this, and I've read that. Yeah, but the horse-headed thing doesn't come back. Huh. What could we get him for food? Food. Hold on. This is unrelated to food, but can we now get up here? Because I think all we probably needed was, well, basically double jump, isn't it? Because the only real way forwards. I spoke at some point earlier in this playthrough about the metroidvania-ness of this. And it definitely has ability gating, and it definitely has an open world. I won't say it's massively Metroidvania-esque, but it certainly has those elements. Can I get up here now? Yes. They're very icky. Map is this way. Ooh. Right, this is only a little place in comparison to some of the others. But that probably means that it's going to be more focused on stuff that'll annoy me. New enemy? Not very strong, fortunately. which way do I actually want to go here? One wonders. Well, there's a save point, so... Have I made the correct choice? Hello! The old man stares ahead with an unseeing gaze. His lips twitch as if trying to form words, but all you hear is an indistinct rasp. Igie shudders and slowly focuses his cloudy eyes on you. Shaman. My book. My damned book. I never managed to find enough words to fill it. Was it all in vain? The world is dying and nothing will remain after me? No. I will still find a story worthy of being recorded here under the shadow of the nest. Is there anything I can do to help? Help? Now I've arrived where I wanted. The nest atop this winding path. Since childhood it whispered to me in my dreams, and now I am here. I shall record this tale before the world crumbles to dust. I do not need your help, Shaman. The fingers inside my head also wish to take up the quill and write. I am home. Can't you see? I look up and realise that I should have come in long ago. But only here can I finish my book. From here, beneath the nest of the inverted mother, I clearly see what the end of the world will be. So go, Shaman. I need to work. Oh dear. Sounds like a very typical Soul-style quest, doesn't it? Where everything ends in tragedy. Where the feelings so on and so forth. I'm not going to sing for you. Any more than normal, anyway. It is probably about time that I take a break. I see an amulet. That's a shortcut. I think we're probably just leaping across. Oh dear. Die. And you. Ah. Yeah, it was that one. I had a moment of indecision. Ooh, that looks like a cat's paw. Is that... Let's go find out. Is that going to help us find the cats? So this was the other way that we could have come. Could we have got to the save point this way? Yeah, okay. Either or would be fine. Does this help me find the cats? No. It is unknown what doom befell the poor cat, but it was certainly not a fall from a high place. The remarkable ability to survive falls will be passed on to the owner of this paw. What does it mean by survive falls? There's no fall damage. Oh, I have a cat icon. Right, does it mean that we don't take any damage from... No, it does not. Huh? I don't understand. That's really confusing. What does it do? If it doesn't stop us taking damage from falls... Yes. These ones are slightly tougher, I think. Or maybe they've got a slightly different rhythm. Ooh, it's getting spoopy up here. Okay, second shortcut unlocked. Whoa, whoa! Has that just upside downed us? Uh-oh. The inverted mother. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay, we're just dead. Again, it's another boss fight where they're taking away the actual stuff that is enjoyable in this game. Why does it spawn us all the way back here? Why not just put us back where we were like you have done for the other boss fights? Is it because this needs resetting or what? Okay. Ah. Okay. Nah. Oh, balls. Again, this feels like artificial difficulty because you're taking away the good stuff and you're replacing it with stuff that requires faster reactions, which is just not what this game has been doing. First half good, second half unfortunately not so good. I think you should have baked more interesting challenges into the rhythm mechanic. Or maybe not front loaded it quite so much. Nope. Oh, balls. Cock that up. I do not understand why you were making us do this run back. No, I don't think any of the other bosses have had a run back like this. You just spawned us at the start of the area. Why are we just not spawning in here? I mean, we are still having to respawn, so all it could be reset with that. Terrible. Oh, god damn it. I just can't get this rhythm at all. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm frustrated with this run back and just the the general collapse of what made the game so interesting at the start. But at least this is where an interesting challenge lies. You know, actual skill and manual dexterity. Unfortunately, we've got to go through the rest of this. Terrible. Oof. Oh, balls. Damn it. Because there's no way of getting a health back. And I feel actually that is kind of an issue. You know, if you take too much damage in the first bit, you may as well just restart. Nope. What? Why? What? I hit those, so why was I taking damage? Is there something about this combat system that just hasn't been explained or I haven't twigged? Because I definitely hit those. Oh, feck's sake. No, for God's sake. It's all the other stuff that's really pissing me off now. Come on! Sake. Why did I take damage from that? I do not understand. Is it stacking the defences up and when you screw up it just... No. Oh, bollocks. They do so much damage. Why is my... Is that where the boss arena technically is? What? What hit me then? Oh, fuck's sake. It's so easy to lose all your health. I'm going to have to go and take a break because I'm getting pissed off. And the more frustrated you get with rhythm games, the more you just can't play them. There's some really good stuff in this game, but everything around the core loop of rhythm-based gameplay is just there to trip you up, and it doesn't feel good. And it's very clear that I may as well not be bothering with these on. I want to try that. And that. Bones have befriended. Damage from the blue flame is increased. So there's a... So there's a charm combo system. I'm just going to go and check exactly how harsh a penalty this is. You know, because if I can glass cannon through it... And obviously if I can only take one hit, then... But the thing is, I can only take like 2 hits, and I'm dead anyway. So a glass cannon style situation isn't really detrimental. Nice if you could see what charms you've got equipped. This is a terrible idea, by the way. I wonder, does it only work in the... No, it's probably against all damage, isn't it? This will have to be a fairly significant boost, I think, in order to... Oh. Oh, that was quite significant. Nope. Oh. But you can only take a single hit. That was double damage, I think. But if you can do it without cocking up, which clearly I couldn't. Obviously, the longer fights go on for, the more opportunities for cocking up there are. So the faster you can end stuff like this, the better. It just requires me not to cock up. Because that's a lot more damage, I think. I can't actually check the damage numbers because I'm concentrating. What hit me then? No. God damn it. I don't know what hit me. Yeah, this seems like a really daft way of doing it, but these enemies are so tanky. Maybe I'm just supposed to have more damage and stuff. Really easy to cock this up. But at the end of the day, you take so much damage anyway that, as I was saying, it's better just to start again. This double jump. The jumping controls in general are... The longer I play, the more frustrated I get with them. At least it does cancel out the... Okay, phase 2. Oh. Uh-oh. Please die. You are dead, son. I think. Oh! Unmothered. The darkness hollowed. Yeah, that honestly, that does feel like the way to do this. To put the glass cannon stuff on and just try not to be shit. Uh-oh. I did a thing. That was one of the 3 seals then? I'm assuming. I think that's what was said. Right. Yeah, so the inverted mother is what we've just killed. The rotting waste is... Oh, I can't bring up the map here. The rotting waste is this one over here. And then there's the one that was over here? Blood River, was it? That we couldn't get to? Yeah, there. But now we can because we can double jump. Next time I'm going to have to take a break. Really frustrating at times, this game. I think it just could have done with a little bit more feedback from your average player. Maybe it had loads, but maybe I'm just bad. Yeah, the platforming controls feel off. A lot of the bosses in this second half of the game have felt more like RNG and luck. Yeah. We'll see. We're about 9.5 hours into this, according to Steam's playtime tracker. Don't know what it'll be like in terms of the actual kind of video, but we've got some bits in the clay quarter to go and do, so I'm going to do them because I wanted a break. Yeah, I do not know what those weird cube volume things are. They look like bugs of some description. Right, that's that grabbed. That looks like it goes over the top that way, doesn't it? Let's go see if we can get over there. And there's also this pathway over here. Also, what are these 3 marks? Was that a cliff face? Don't know. I don't actually remember coming up here before. Oh. Gribbly teeth. Okay, that lowers this. Allows a way back to there. Anything over here? Yes. Of course there is. Oh. Also a book. The book has been lying in far from the best conditions for many years. However, thanks to its quality cover, the contents have been partially preserved. Notes on most pages can still be deciphered, and you realise that you found a cookbook. Ah. A cookbook. Oh, is this what we need for the Qurat lady? Yeah, all those little glowing cubes. It looks very much like some kind of... Well, it looks like a graphics card breakdown, to be honest. Cat! And... more... more phantom / ghost wormwoods. Okay. That does save her. Yes. I was reasonably certain it did. Right, we'll go and do that rift in a second. But first... Go all the way around here. Oh, what the? I don't think I can get round here. No. So it's got to have been a way down this way? Ah. You? Piss off. Oh. Oh, well this is going to lead to me dying as soon as I come out of the cutscene. I betcha. Huh. Right. I would love to know what that is used for. I see the statue. Oh, there's a extra wally bit up here. With a cat or an amulet? Amulets. No, sheet music. Good days. Now I have grown old, and the shadow of the inevitable darkens my thoughts, yet I stand here and look down at the beautiful young city. It grows and expands, and with the arc itself grows and expands our arc, our home. These thoughts fill my heart with joy, and this joy will remain even when I'm gone. I do not know if the location of these map bits is randomized. It may be, it may not be. Huh. Can we get across this wall here? No. It blocks you. I was wondering whether there was going to be anything at the end. Up there. No. Right. I want to go... Oh, there's a... Huh. Huh. What was that symbol in the air for? We saw another one of those. Meow? Uh-oh. Huh. Don't know if I'm well, no. Clearly I should be able to get up here. Yeah, so that's a symbol that appears above the crystal gates. Is that viewable from the world map? It up in the sky? You actually have to touch this. Gotta go fast. Hey. Shake off the wretched parasites. Is that us? Are we the wretched parasites? As essentially invaders on this nest? I've got 2 HP left. Oh, there's a section of map here. Wasn't that the bit that we were just up at? Like going along the top? Wasn't it up here? Yeah. Ah, there we go. I hadn't properly explored. Okay. Since there's no other way of warping back to a save location. Oh, balls. I'd forgotten about that. I think we've got everything here. I want to go this way. Enter the trance. Right, what was this? Bloodsucker Fang. Successful hits on the enemy restore the life force. Okay, so we're going to use that. That's our way of healing. Wonderful. Right, in terms of damage, this is at 45. Right, let's get... Will this take us to 300 or 105? Let's see if we can get this up to 50. Right. So that is that complete. Oh, I know what we haven't done. We haven't gone back to see what's his face, the antiques bloke. And while we're here, we can go to the cook, because I have a cookbook. I found a recipe book. Jarkine carefully takes the old book with its half-decaying binding, gently caressing the page with her fingers, not believing her own happiness. Grandmother's handwriting. Ah! Ah! Let's see if the recipe has been preserved. Yeah, very interesting. Of course, for special courage, you need a very rare ingredient, ghostly wormwood. Goes all over the ark, but it's hard to find. Oh! Oh! It's just stat boosts. So that was 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Okay. So that's just given us a ridiculous amount of extra stats. So that's a thing. Oh. He's not here. Huh. Where's he gonna be then? I mean, don't get me wrong, he struck me as somewhat suspicious. And in all honesty, it wouldn't surprise me if he was responsible for the abductions. Not that we've had any other clues about those. Huh. Yes. Okay. I'm intrigued that it told us specifically why we'd taken it. So I'd assumed that was the case, but... Oh! Oh! Hold on! Oops. Oh, for God's sake. There's clearly something suspicious going on in the house next door. Yeah, there's a book. Doesn't look like there's any way in currently. Yeah. So where has he gone? Unfortunately, I don't remember him saying anywhere specific. I mean, obviously he was after the treasure on the island in the middle of the lake. So maybe he's gone here? Aha! Oh, partner, I've been waiting for you here. So did you see him? That ugly old mushroom? I've been searching for him for a long time, rest assured. He's a nuisance, you know, cultivating places of power all over the Ark. Are the dead supposed to stay dead? But no, so after become a fungus, sprout everywhere and continue to not mind the business. Yet we found the source of this plague and I intend to put an end to it. One more thing. Are you curious about what I'm carrying on my back? Oh, it's a priceless find for an antiquarian. The blades of Shiger the Forearmed himself. You see, the old man finally kicked the bucket and I took them. He doesn't need them anymore. They may not look very impressive, but if you know how to use them, they're still good, believe me. In fact, let me show you right now. It's impossible to delve into antiquities and not understand that the Abyss is the source of all the power we possess. It is futile to fight against it, for it will bring only suffering. Should you bow, accept the Abyss, feed it, it will grant you power, grant meaning, grant new eyes to see the true path to salvation. It's time for us to part ways, partner. That foolish old mushroom has lived for far too long. That was the wrong button. Jargltai, kill the servant of the Abyss. Okay. So we found out what happened to him, and I wonder if we can now access the room next to his hut. Antique shop. Whatever. For he was a servant of the Abyss. I'm probably going to take the guess that there are 20 of those wormwood around the map. Aha. On the altar before you lies a book bound in human skin. More precisely, its cover is made from someone's face. In the book, alongside rituals and spells, is inscribed the prophecy of the Abyss. Centuries will pass, and the true master of these lands will extend his hand from the prison in which he was confined. His hand will once again gather the stolen power and return it to its owner, and then he will be reborn in all his might and will rule once more as he once did. The Abyssal Echo will return. Find quarter abductions. Oh, fishing quarter abductions stopped. And now we can go to the guard and get us... I was going to say go to the guard and get a skill point, but he seems to not be here anymore, so I guess we're... potentially done. With that. Okay. Okie dokie then. Right, let's go and hand the music sheets to the peoples. Hi guys. Okay. That's that played. I can take that off because I've done it. Right, where was... That was the horse place, wasn't it? And the thicket flies. Ooh, also, wasn't there a... Oh, actually, no, we need to go to the Blood River anyway. I was just thinking, wasn't there a cat that we missed in the Blood River? But it's like, yes, actually, we need to go there for the story, because one of the 3 seals is there. Jeez, that's now up at 86. When it was like at 50 before. It's this one. Whoa. So it's just... I was going to say just down and left here, but that's... I screwed that up royally, but it's fine. Yeah, with this extra health, we should be in a reasonably decent place, I would think, for the rest of the game. I kind of feel like I should have been able to find that earlier. I sense it. I sense you have something delicious. Give it to me. Slip it through the crack. I want it so much. Have mercy on a poor old man. Wonderful. I have dreamed of this for so many years. You hear something on the other side of the door, grabbing the crutch and devouring it greedily. When it starts speaking again, the voice becomes louder, stronger, as if the food truly gave the creature strength. I am still hungry. I know. I had a horse, my favourite horse. But those little bastards took it and left me to rot here. Bring me my horse. She must be so delicious. She will be enough to sate my hunger. More curd, maybe? Keep the coat for yourself. I want to eat my horse. It's mine. Don't I have the right to do so? Don't worry, I won't remain in your debt. My home is full of riches, full of treasures. I will reward you. Just bring me my food. Okay. Bring him his horse. Well, it's not the Wendigo, is it? Because we've killed that. Whoa. Whoa. Seriously, you're going to have to fix that. I don't know why I assume that developers are going to watch my videos. Where on earth? Or we're in the Ark, I suppose. Is this horse going to be? I mean, we could check out the... Ah! Evidently, the creature locked in the boarded-up house in the middle of the forest was indeed talking about this horse. It has long been dead and devoured by others, so it cannot be brought anywhere now. But you can take the bone. You must now decide. Do I want to give a bone? We may as well. Whilst I fear that there are missable pieces of content in the sense of cats, I don't think there's going to be missable contents. Well, I don't know. I noticed that there were quite a number of secret achievements. You hear something large sniffing eagerly behind the door. She's with you. My little horse, I can smell her. Her and the others too. Give her to me, feed me. Your horse is gone, but I brought you her bone. Died? It's nothing. I'm dead myself. It's not a big deal. Still tasty. Finally I will eat. Finally I will sleep. A loud crunch echoes from behind the door. Terrible jaws gnaw through the bone you brought with astonishing ease. Hunger. It seems to be fading. I'm so tired I need to sleep. Sleep until it returns. Ooh. Perhaps it is worth returning here later. Doesn't say how later, so it's probably just a rest. The hunt is still down there as well. wonder whether the hunter would have any interest in hunting a... Okay, I found a Wendigo. Let's go tell the hunter about it, see whether that actually has an effect. Might do, might not. I might not even be able to tell him. Leave me alone, thing. Do I have any news for you? I do, but apparently not like that. Okay. Let us go and deal with it ourselves. Hello, friend. Curse of the Hunger, kill the Wendigo. Ooh, Wendigo has dropped an amulet. Sorry, a talisman. Leave me alone! Whoop. Oh, hunter friend. You know, Shaman, all this pursuit of monsters, what if all this time I've been trying to fix what cannot be fixed? My ancestral home in the Valley of Whispers, I haven't been there for many years. I think it's time to return. I have slain the Wendigo of this place. Well, I won't pretend that this didn't upset me, but as I said, I understand. I would have done the same. Now to decide what to do next. Might need to visit a certain place. I've been putting it off. The Valley of Whispers. Okay. Enter the trance. What do you do, new amulet? This one. Enhances the vampirism and the physical strength of its bearer. In return, the eternal hunger of the Wendigo slowly kills them. I'm going to make a guess that that probably pairs with this. The bones have befriended. Yes. I'm intrigued as to how slowly kills them is, so we shall experiment. Valley of Whispers, was that this one? Yes. I'm assuming it won't work. There's a thing over here. Cock that up royally. Oh. That's the hunter. So this was the hunter's home, and he is dead. Right, am I slowly dying? Or is it only in combats? Can't tell, and these enemies actually aren't. I'm struggling to even see the vampirism, to be honest. Why is that? It's not. I was going to say, why is that still marked on the map? Right, there's a whole section over here that we haven't done. I'm going to do that later. Ah! That's where the other rift was. Of course. Can I? Aha! You can run, dudes, but... Yeah, okay. I saw the numbers ticking down then. Yeah, so I think it only works in combat. Uh-oh. Making us double back on ourselves. Nice. I can't help but wonder if there were any cats or what have you. Wow, wow, wow. Return the fractured power. No, I don't think I will. It's mine. Mine, I tell you. Cracks, close the rifts. I have done so. Oh, shite, yes. Bye, chaps. Do 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 do. Don't know why that song came to my head. Don't know what that says about me, in all honesty. Right. Ba 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 ba. Crystals. Trinkets. Ah. She should probably have something different to say after we've killed the dude. Just a thought. Oh, Crystal Lady. I sealed the rift. So the rift can be sealed. Good. It won't stop the calamity, but perhaps it will at least slow it down. I suppose that is good. That's for what you saw in there. Now, family, we have a theory. No one to believe it, though it did make sense. According to this theory, the Ark might turn out to be the nest. A nest we captured. There were other things that confirmed it, but what you saw is almost proof. What if the master of this nest is returning? If it's true, can you or anyone else stop what's coming? What if it's already lost? Fight the floods. Could be, you are right. I fear I may have chosen the wrong option there. I hope I haven't just locked myself out of any contents. As many of you know, I'm not much of a fan of missables in metroidvanias. I think that is generally a poor design of philosophy. In a genre that is all about exploration, having things that you can miss. Whoop. Doesn't look like there's anything over there that we could have missed. Right. I guess we've got another couple of areas to go and complete. There's also a reasonable number of spaces for talismans that we don't have. Now, if you take a look at the talisman screen, there are... I don't know whether there's going to be 3 or 4. Because that one might just stay blank. Because it was occupied previously. But there is at least 3. So, quick vibe check for each zone. I think the grasslands is done. Yeah. Dark Ascension's definitely done, because I did that recently so I can remember. Clay Quarter, I think, is also done. That rift will disappear in a second. There it goes. Did that, yeah. So we've got the plaguey section here that needs doing. We can probably now get to the skill points in here. Yeah. Skill point gets. That's the seals door, which we'll have to come back to at some point. I think we've got the Valley of Whispers done now that we have... Yeah, that looks complete. That looks complete. That's complete. This is not. Yeah, so I guess it's Blood Place. Blood. Made men by the blood. Undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open. Fear the old blood. I shall stop quoting the best game ever. Actual now. Best game ever, but not without its faults. Okay. Let's go. Is that why that came into my head? Because I was thinking of Mario. That's a possibility. Ah. Yes. That's probably going to have... That's how we get up there. That's going to have one of the nasty bosses, isn't it? Although we do have a lot more health now, so maybe I don't need to worry so much. Cat pet. Rivers of blood. Uh-oh. Yeah, I love that, taking damage before I can do anything. Pretty! Run away, little girl, run away. Somewhere around here. Wow. Okay. That's better. That was the data crystal, wasn't it? Had to think of the word. Right, do I want to put on the massive damage thing? Kinda do, just for the lulz, if I'm honest. It was that. This is probably unnecessary now that we've got a good chunk more stats. Right, question number 1. Heck's sake. Right, what kind of bushi? Whoa, that almost threw me off the side of the level. Right, this is the mouths, isn't it? 7 screaming. Okay. Get wrecked. Uh-oh. Ow. Nah. Shit. That is quite difficult to tell the kind of horizontal. It's quite difficult to judge your relationship to the beams. Again, relying on the platforming. When it doesn't have the precision it fucking needs. Nice! Oh, fuck's sake. There's no kill zone here. Some good ideas, but just some things that don't seem to have been taken into account that are kind of obvious. What hit me then, and why? Oh, that still counts, even though it's clearly above my head. Sure, whatever. Jesus. But also, what hit me during the actual rhythm phase? And how? Because I didn't cock it up. That's gonna hit me. What? Why did I take damage? Die. Such frustration. Such devastation. This was not my intent. Blood river, wide a mile. Okay. Probably good. Oh, I keep doing that. Yes. I do not know, because I can't say I really felt it, how much of a difference the vampire thing was making. Right, while we are here, there was an area over to the left that I've actually put little question marks on my map for. It's here. Sake. Really could have done with taking a leaf out of Carl Thompson's book when it comes to jumping. Take a look at Crypt Custodian and how that does it. Aha! Okay, so there was definitely something to be aware of there. I'm feeling reasonably almost done with a lot of these bits. Yeah, we're still missing three, possibly 4 amulets. But I don't know whether there's any way of telling where those are. Shortcuts. Interesting. Shortcut to a place that we actually haven't been yet. I think that's the first time in the game that I've opened up a shortcut without having already been to the other side of it. Kind of creepy here. Give me some more wormwood for those big fat stat boosts. Alternatively, give me one of these assholes. Ow. Ah, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. And now I know how important they are. And also... Meow. Ooh. Juddery. Beware the Judder Man. Oh, that's just there. Guess that's the end of that side of things. Nest of the fetid sauce. Delicious. This is very much my aesthetic as somebody who plays Nurgle in Warhammer 40k. My health is being chipped away. Pressed the wrong button there entirely. Actually anything over here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Ah! There is. There is a hidden chat. One chat? Fetid. Alright. Do not want. Stuck on random collision. Got no health left. No, I'm trying... Okay, guess I can't go through the obvious gaps then. Huh? No, that's the... How did I not realise it sooner? I might not have understood it when I first met you, but then in Interflu City, back then in Interflu City, I saw you dismantling the established order, taking what does not belong to you. The very enemy destined for me by my fate has been set before us. You don't know what you're doing. No, 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 I cannot fail. I need more power. The cost does not matter. What matters is to stop you, to save the Ark. I will not fail. I'm chosen to destroy you. I just need to find more power. Okay. So he'll be back then. Alright. What fun mechanic... Ooh. The eyeballs. I mean, I've got no health left, so... Okay. They are, again, they're just really difficult to read exactly where in the physical space they are. I'll have to see whether I can deflect them or anything. Nope, can't reflect them. Okay. Now we have tentacles. Nope. No. What? That hit twice. Oh. No, can't get to it. Oh, feck's sake. The hitbox on that is bollocks. Oh, fuck off! That hitbox had disappeared. Well, no, clearly it hadn't. That's the issue. The graphic had disappeared. Again, a lack of invincibility when coming out of the actual combat phases. What? Oh, that... Okay. Sure, got too close to the edge. Yeah, they just stack up in the middle if you screw up, and then it just doesn't work as a defense. Yeah, it's straightforward enough once you're in the actual... the good bit of the combat. The rot restrained. Fetid sauce. I'm not sure I like that kind of weird dirt filter that appears. It looks a little bit... that. There. It looks a little bit... shit. Alright. So that's all 3 seals broken. Am I going the right way? Yes. Into the trance. Okay. Right. Let's go and get... Right, I think that was 20. Interestingly, no achievements. So, It's possible that there isn't one for it, or it's possible that I haven't found them all. Now, the question... Oh, I did that with the... that on. For reasons. We've destroyed... We've destroyed all the things. And I cannot think of anything now except for cats and talismans that needs doing. Is that the map fully explored here? Yeah. So, I'm guessing we are at... at the time and a place now to at least do something about these seals. Right, that opened up the door through there. Way back at the start of the game, which is what, 10 hours ago, probably, around this point? Oh no, small things. Anything that I... oh! Ah! Anything that I couldn't reach before over here? Not really. Right, let's go and break the arc. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. You have destroyed them. The seals are broken and now you go to set him free. The ancient monster, Abyssal Echo, I see who you are. You are merely its hand reaching out from the darkness. But I will not let you finish what has been started, for henceforth I am the last seal. Seal? You are but a fly ensnared in a web. Probably isn't a... Do I have to wait until he... I guess I just have to run. What the? The enemy? The walk down is now... The way down is now clear. The defeated shaman lies on the ground. The power that just surged within him vanished without a trace, leaving him to die. I tried to save you all. No, I tried to save you, all of you, but I failed. Now my enemy will reach the black heart of the Ark, restore its strength, and my people will perish. There is no more hope, although I gave everything I had. Where are you, my people? Why do I see only the accursed Black Pyramid? Could it be only darkness? He dies, and with his death, the last seal on your path is gone. He has been deceived. Oh, there is the Black Pyramid. Oh. Whoa. Do not make me do anything upside down. Abyssal Echo. There's a shiny thing. There's also... Interesting. Those were fast travel points. There wasn't a map though, was there? No map in this bit, so I can take off the map charm, talisman thing. Let's see how much of a difference this makes in an actual fight. Right. Oh. We go down. Down, down, deeper and down. Oh, there's going to be some bushy dodge XYZ thing here, isn't there? Submit. We fight. Oh. Whoa. Ah. Oh. But you can't actually jump through there. It's just a wall. It's not an obstacle. It's a wall. And now we've got to sit through all of this again. Including the long elevator rides. Oh, he's actually throwing stuff at us this time. Okay. No, shit. Damn it. So, once again, more of the worst stuff in the game as the true obstacle to actually getting to do the fun stuff. Fighting the platforming controls. And having to go through this is just not interesting. Oh, that just killed me straight away. Of course it did. Fuck this shit. This is not good. Jesus Christ. Dodgy hitboxes, crappy jumping controls. Why did it not jump over then? I don't know. Because the game coding is shite. God damn it. It's just a waste of time. This is not fun. I mean, who the hell loves the running away sections in video games? Where you can't see where you're going. There's no point rushing because you have to wait here for him anyway. Oh, that's bullshit. I got hit by an attack that he started as I was coming out of the fucking combat. Did you not ask anybody if they thought that was a fair way of doing things? Oh, fuck's sake. This is just not fun. I'm actually just tempted to hit submit and get this shit over with. The ending of this game, the last 2-3 hours, has been marred by absolute dog shit design decisions. I'm really sorry. The first few hours were really cool and novel and interesting, and it is just degraded into shitty controls, terrible hitboxes, and really just boring, dull padding decisions where everything has become a slog because it's taken away from the one thing that the game did well, which was the rhythm sections. I was really wanting to recommend this to people, but I'm not anymore because it's just too frustrating. And it's not frustrating in the way a Souls-like is frustrating through an actual challenge. Just constantly getting stuck on little things. That still hit me apparently, because sure, whatever. And there's no point in playing well here because you still have to wait for the asshole to catch up. Come on! Jesus. And I think he's actually still attacking, you know. No, hit the... Okay, so there's... Is that just... Oh, fuck off! God damn it, that's shit! So you actually make us stop without a seal there? What a waste of my time! What absolute shit design! That is just a shitty gotcha moment. Oh, you thought there was going to be more? Oh, too late. You just jumped to your death. Because it's taken off what was left of your health. Congratulations, you have cemented me not recommending this game to anybody. That was an absolutely trash, fuck you, gotcha moment. That didn't hit me, I was past it. Ridiculous getting to the end of that. This is why nobody likes these shitty sections. Because you can't see where you're going to. It's artificial difficulty. Yeah, sure, I didn't jump it. If you say so, game. Oh, I'm dead anyway. What's the fucking point? Just kill me. Just kill me. Fucking awful controls. Let's sit through all of this again. What? Fuck's sake. Yes, I want to fight. I don't want to submit. I don't want to sit through this every single fucking time. What? I wasn't anywhere near that. I thought the vampirism was going to actually give us much more health back, and it clearly has been. No. No. So just don't jump this time. See, that was easy. So if I'd waited like a third of a second longer. Jesus. Unnecessarily frustrating. The ancient monster sank into the abyss, but the Ark cannot exist without the will that kept it afloat. A fungal spore brought from a forgotten dream awakened and took root in the void that needed to be filled. The will of the old dead man, his last and greatest sacrifice, became the new heart of the Ark. And so the shaman, relieved from the burden of his destiny, is now free in this newly blossoming world which now belongs to humanity forever. Oh, okay. First half of the game, great. Second half of the game, not so great. Good ideas, poor implementation. Platforming is finicky and imprecise. It's not even that it's a particularly complicated game, it's just that the choices that have been made haven't been, in my opinion, good choices. The running away... No, tell me below, if any of you have made it this far, how many of you actually like those sections? I believe that they were quite prominent in the Uncharted games, which I haven't played. But I cannot remember a single game where I have said, yeah, we need more of those. They're fun. I really like the rhythm-based gameplay, even though I struggled with it in a couple of places. But just the last 2-3 hours in terms of fights, the hard bits have been the stuff that is not the actual combat in the game. It's just been the avoiding shit because the platforming controls, the jumping controls and the hitboxes haven't been up to the task. And it just feels like it wasn't tested enough. And thus it's just been padded out. So it's put us back just before. There are 3, potentially 4 things that I haven't found, including probably some cats. Let's take a look at some achievements. 11.7 hours. It felt longer than that. It really dragged. It really dragged towards the end, I'm afraid. So I got 19 out of 22. So I have missed 3 hidden achievements. What have we missed? Are they common ones? No, they are not. Return the Ark to its rightful sovereign. Bear the hollowed throne amidst the darkness. And there's a cat-related achievement, because of course there is. Okay. So, first things first. Since it has seemingly put us before the final choice, let's go and see what happens. Slowly. Slowly. Submit. Eternal darkness. Return the Ark to its rightful sovereign. I'm the bad guy now. Humans, once numerous and powerful, were defeated by the Abyss. Maybe this is the good ending. For a time, like cooling embers, they still lingered on the Ark. Yet they remained mere outsiders, having claimed what was not theirs. The true master had finally cast off his shackles and risen to reclaim what was stolen. The time of humans has ended, dissolved into eternity, just as their world once dissolved into the abyss. Pretty. Eyes and teeth. Yeah, I really think that dirt filter or whatever it is just a bit too much. I'm pretty certain everything would look better without it, frankly. Can't skip this. So many interesting ideas marred by just not great implementation towards the end. I'd say from the double jump stuff onwards, really, and the boss that got us that. everything felt clunkier because it relied on a mechanic that isn't. It's not that it's not well implemented. I mean, jumping is fine. It's just really inaccurate. But I did like the world building. I did like the graphics. I think the camera probably needs some work when it's colliding with larger walls and stuff. But yeah, the thing now is cats and bear the hollowed throne amidst the darkness. I have no idea. And there's no indicator as far as I know of how many cats there are. And it's quite possible that there was some in those intro couple of dungeons that I didn't see and that are now forever out of my grasp unless I play through the game again, because they're missable, because you can't get back to them, which I think is an awful design decision. I don't know if there is a way of... See, I thought the one... I thought the one amulet, the poor one, might give us some insight into where the cats are, but it doesn't. So, at least I don't think it does. I really don't think that vampirism did enough. See, there's no way of telling either. It's the wrong place. You know, unless I just very quickly skip to... Why is there a... Why is there a skill point thing there? Or XP or whatever it's called. Was it on top of one of these? And I just hadn't noticed? Oh no, it's next to a... Huh. That's weird. That's weird, because that wasn't marked on the map, was it? Or was it? I just saw the... There's no percentage counter in this game, as far as I'm aware. So I have no way of knowing... I have no way of knowing if and where there are more cats. Or amulets. I feel like it's one of those... You've probably just missed one. By a tiny margin. I'm just skipping through all these on the off chance that it does actually show you cats and that I just haven't seen it because I've... All the zones that I've been to with it on... have had all their cats found. I will be really cross. I've got to admit, I'll be really cross if there's one that I've missed somewhere that I can't get back to. I loathe that as a design decision. It is everything that is antithetical to what a Metroidvania experience should be. In all honesty, I will probably just go to the forums and ask. Because I don't actually think this is worth the time. I have no idea if that is their stuff complete. I have no idea if I... I feel I might have accidentally got her killed. I don't know what happened to Iggy. Did we find him again? I'll work that out when I go back through the footage. Excuse me. The Shaman's Arc. If there's any more after this little bit, I will have gone and asked some questions on the forums. One of the nice things about indie games like this is that, generally speaking, the devs are quite communicative. But otherwise, yeah, went from a game that I was really enjoying towards the start, and about, I'd say probably 2/3 of the way through, became a bit of a slog through some rough and unfortunate design decisions that have marred the ending of the experience for me. The bits that should have been the challenging bits, i.e. the rhythm game combat, no real issues with that. It was the stuff around them that really brought it down for me. I think overall, I would probably still give it a thumbs up on Steam, simply because there's no neutral. But if I had If I'd written a review after about 5 hours, it would have been a definite thumbs up. The second half of the game has brought it down. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, why not click the like button and consider subscribing. Remember, you can ring the bell notification icon to get notified when new videos go live. And until next time, cheerio.